Alright, back to it then. It's Season 2, or it's about to be Season 2. We stopped just short of fixing up our new car, and that's exactly what we're going to do as soon as we do a quick rundown, I suppose. We didn't get relegated, only because you can't get relegated out of the bottom team, but we did come dead last, as we said we would. We're DDR Racing, and we're in the Euro League, and we've got 9 compatriots alongside us, right? We've got Worm, we've got Tenno Heikabanzai, Francis Castle Racing. They were relegated, they got kicked out of the Asia Pacific Cup to come and join us in the Euros, and man, they look like a strong lineup, so I worry that they're going to bring more than we can deal with. Well, we'll see. We'll see them in the races. We've got Orange Leeuwen, Nokia Jalkniet Racing, Fake German Rennsport, Echter Dusche Rennsport, Brazil comes to you, and Best Racers in God's Republic, which has the ever crash happy Tian Darius in it. As we did before, we will be taking bets on who comes first in this, and we'll be doing a whole season this evening. Should take about 4 hours if I had to guess. Nitra says, after a quick check, it seems internal nationality is team... Well, something to look forward to. Voting for myself, all her bust. Rants would probably be a good bet. I'll tell you, the only ones that I would say absolutely don't bet on are DDR Racing and Tenno Heikabanzai, because neither of us are going to win this, almost for sure. Right, what do I want to do? I want to set a couple things in motion before we start designing our car. I think that's something that the game wants us to do. Yep. Well, first thing is, I am due one more sponsor. We just cleared off slot 1, and thankfully we got 3 stars available to us. I don't like taking overly long ones, even though the fixed pay is slightly better on Rizla. Isn't that cigarettes, or are those cigarette rolling papers? In any case, we're going to go with Nordica. 16 races is more than a season, but I will take that because I want that money. And I'm probably going to invest that money immediately into our HQ and upgrade our factory. It's hugely expensive to upgrade the factory, but by getting that maxed out, we're going to get our... Well, is that maxed out? No, it won't. It is still, however, 10 more development staff, and I like that a lot, so I think I am just going to take it. It'll take a long time to work on, but being able to upgrade parts constantly is too good to say no to, so we'll go with that. Bye-bye money. It's okay though, I found a little something that I really like, and we'll do that shortly after to recoup some of our losses there. Only other thing I want to think about is my disastrously bad pit crew. Is there anybody that we still have space to hire with here? Maybe I should be firing some of these god-awful people here, like Jay Mansell. Jay Mansell is awful. It was just fire you. You're bad. You're really bad. Hala is also just beyond terrible. I need to be getting rid of these people that are too bad for their own good. We need to actually start thinking about how to do better in races, so I'll start by annihilating them, and we'll bring in Jay Godinez. They're not great, but they're better than the garbage that we have had so far. And even though people keep telling me not to, I will keep this on managed by Joe. Hopefully Joe gets good someday. Right, with those basics done, let's get to it. Not being able to vote for East India. Yeah, well, East India rose. They're over there in the Asia Pacific now. We can't vote on them until we go fighting in the Asia Pacific ourselves. Okay, it is time. Let's get working on the car that we're going to be using. Now, this is the money we've squirreled away. Every race, we lost a bit of money due to car parts, and what that was us saving a bit of dosh, which we then get back, lump sum, no interest sadly. And I think that's to encourage you to save away for the next car, or at least have a minimum amount that you can spend on your next car. But I believe in buying the best of the best, so... Well, I say that. This one's more expensive, but for only 3 extra points in base stat boost. I'm generally happier having a better chassis here. Better improvability, better fuel efficiency. Yeah, wow. I'll go with the cheaper Ford stuff, actually. Fuel supplier. Why would I not go with the best? I don't know. So we'll take the best. That's whatever that is. Valvoline. Renault, Ferrari, or Ford. Go with whichever of these are best. I think Ford is slightly better. But then again, Ford is cheaper. I don't understand. I'm looking at the stars in the bottom right. This is where you decide your chassis. It's actually it's a pretty shallow system in my opinion. It's just spend money, get base stats, but I'll take it, I suppose. I like that. Better tire wear, so let's go with Goodyear. There we go. And because of our financial background, we'll get this slightly cheaper, but there we go. We squirreled away more than what we needed on our brand new car. So the part suppliers are broken, so I haven't touched the part suppliers at all, Chofstrow. You seem to know a suspiciously large amount about the game, though. I got a huge YouTube message detailing some of the mechanics of the game, and it was kind of in one ear and out the other. I think I need to spend some time digesting that, or not, and just play for the hell of it. Right, so we got that done. I don't think we do the livery just yet, do we? No, we don't, but time is going by quite quickly. Orbulon the Great, who was previously driving for Princess Racers, wangled a move away from the British outfit and will now be driving for Orange Leuwen. But isn't Princess Racer part of the... Yeah, they're the World Motorsport Championship. How in the world did you manage to get them over to you in Orange Leuwen? Is that something to worry about? We don't know how good Orbulon is. Well, we can make a basic guess on this. They don't look too amazing, but I suppose now players are going to start moving around their pieces, so it's not going to be something we can take for granted that, for example, the Brazilian team are all Brazilians. They are worse and not as cheap. Oh, you mean the parts? That doesn't seem right, but what do I know? Maybe they were the backup driver for the big league. Ooh, that's possible. Heavens knows I don't regard backup drivers with much enthuse. And now with my scouting, Dish is one of the weakest drivers. I do continue to scout, and what I do need to start thinking about is replacing Fonterra. Fonterra just isn't very good. Chamorro is quite alright. Far too expensive for what they are, but I like that. Well, I like their decent stats, their improvability, and best of all, their marketability. Fonterra is marketable. Very marketable, but I'd like to have someone that's similarly marketable, but better. We'll see if we ever get that. Still, we continue on with the scouting. Anything to think about? Well, we can't actually have any upgrades done for our car until we have this thing built, so I think it's fast forward till then. There have been any community members in other teams fired yet? I think we get mails to that effect, but I haven't noticed any. Wormrot opens a brand new telemetry center. Okay. Figures the others will be putting their money to use as well. Anon Finn is not one of the best drivers. Probably not worth staking him out in struggles with their braking. Yeah, that's pretty terrible, and that's part of the Finnish team. Well, fine by me. I won't be hiring them. Rance's Castle Rating have signed a 45-year-old Carla Moretti as their lead designer. I should probably look into that as well. I don't think our designer is too bad, but our mechanics could stand to be better. Brand new staff center for Rance. Kalpa. Fairly decent driver. Kalpa was taking first place with great regularity last time. The idea that he isn't even fully 3 stars is amazing, so there must be a really good car on the Nokia Racing there. All in all, good driver, however, very, very bad at marketing. An interview, See, it's, yeah. So good at the driving, less good at the talking. That sounds like Kalpa. Extra is a below average. Are they extra slow? Well, they're extra Dutch. Keep them out of here. Although, marketability I'm not even going to be looking at unless it's at least, I'd say, 70%. Beyond that, it's not worth it. Right, me and a few of the engineers are worried about the car's improvability. We could improve it by 1 for 1.5 million. That's a yes. That's a bargain, I'd even say. I don't even know what improvability does, but I'll take it, because 1 star is pretty high, assuming that is 1 whole star. On my first run, I went for a good driver at the cost of marketability. It probably set me back 2 seasons to get to the top league. Jake's right, 70% is minimum. I just believe in making loads of money. And if you want the best sponsors, you'll need the most marketable people. Although sadly that means you're completely cutting yourself away from anybody that isn't 70% plus. Right, that's what we just did here. Spam is one of the better drivers. Potential is good. Hey, Spambuka, another Dutchman. Doesn't seem that improvable. And he's not very marketable, so not interested. I kind of wish this would give me that straight up. You always have to click into people to find out. Little Ninja, I would just want to see how bad he is. Oh, well, you know what? He's actually better than our worst driver. I was always mocking Little Ninja for doing so badly on the track, but really, compare them to Fonterra, and Ninja compares favorably. That's not the best thing for us. How expensive is Ninja? God, not that expensive either. Doesn't take much to be better than your worst driver. I'm working on it. Okay, Rombi is another low-quality driver. I wonder if they're going to get themselves some better anything in the 10... Oh, Christ. The Banzai team. I never should have let the Japanese put together a team of their own. Merchant's an average driver, but again, no marketability, no interest. Keep moving. Although, we are done... Yeah, we got all these slots open for scouting. I just want to make sure that I keep everybody scouted, especially all of these new drivers that come in. If one of them do end up being somebody you want to hire, I'll give them a custom name. Probably give them somebody from chat. I'll even come out of the game to do that. It would only take a minute. Because I've not gone and added new names for all the people that are coming in, because it's too hard. Well, it's more than I want to keep a track on. Keep on going. Okay, plowing through the time, but that's okay. Integral will be one of the weakest drivers in the European Racing Series, not worth staking in. Integral Hamster is pretty awful, and they're considering offers. Good luck finding any. Is Chang going to retire? Yuan Motors Chonyu Chang. Seriously considering retiring. Are they any good, though? Well, that's pretty good. Are you sure you wouldn't want to, join us instead? I'm going to be retiring soon. There's no point in signing a new contract. No. Come with me. Look at that marketability. Although some of that's from a temporary modifier. Which one? Rally Champion? Actually, it's not from a temporary. It's from a permanent modifier. I'd like you on my team. Why do you have to be retiring? Kind of cost is a bit outrageous, though. Ooh, you found it, Nitro. Awesome. Not going to be changing that right now, but should get on that for next session. Bane is one of the weakest drivers, yeah. Oh god, no kidding. The reserve driver for Banzai is a joke. S'more is one of the better drivers. Won't be improving much. Already hit their limits. Predicted to come first. Wow. Shame about that marketability, but it's good to know the kind of drivers that we're up against. Right, thanks for all the scouting information. See if we can't get that car of ours done. We've been running early simulations on the new car. Some gains to be made with the tyre wear. Oof. Ooh. It's a lot of money to spend, but improving our tyre wear, give it to me. And this is why we squirrel the money away. Timesheet Hero just gives a blanket load of benefits to your character, but it might only be for qualifying. I can't remember now. Do we have that Timesheet Hero again? Who was it? Was it S'more? Yeah, there we go. Practice sessions and qualifiers only, but it's a very nice bonus to everything. Yeah, East India have promoted. No, they haven't folded. If anybody folded, it would have been us. Right, update to Brazil comes to use Design Center for 8 million. TBW has decided to give themselves their nice new Design Center. Brazil comes to you, lead designer Brelix was present there. It'll help the team perform to their utmost. Damn, that Brelix. He's good at front wings, but fortunately for us, those are stock parts. I'm hoping that we make great dividends on our political maneuvering to make the engine a stock part. Okay, the livery. Any ideas on what color our livery should be? I'm looking forward to getting rid of this ugly thing. Can I just hit random? Oh god, that's even worse. You could think red and black are our go-to colors, kind of Dennis the Menace. You missed somebody with 80% marketability. Remind me to go back and check that. I actually am flying the Greater Denmark flag right now. My friends came by for a visit from the UK, and I said, you guys can choose my next load of flags. And they chose Estonia, Greater Denmark, and Bhutan. Why? Right, which color is this? This is the strip up the middle, right? Right? Wrong? I don't know, give me a better angle here. It is, the strip up the middle is kind of a lightish blue thing. And the territory color is kind of a yellow. And then the trim, probably also want that to be purpley. Well, that is beyond hideous. Very befitting the Greater Denmark flag. So, yeah, go neon nightmare. Just as well we change it now, because it costs $500,000 to change mid-season. I dubbed this the puke ice cream. Right, well I gotta say, although we paid through the nose for it, that's a half-decent chassis, especially for where we are. I don't know if the chassis get better later on or in the higher leagues, but that's a whole lot better than our old crappy chassis. It will be finished for good in about a week. I feel better, Arutha. I'm not 100%, but I'm sure I will be in the coming days. Regulus is a low-quality driver. Ooh. Alright, who was that supposedly great person that we missed out on? 79% on Sophia, but Sophia's actually a worse driver than we already have. Also, part of that good marketability is a temporary modifier from modelling, so I'm not interested. I like permanent modifiers, not temporary. This weekend I'll be taking our 2017 car out to pre-season testing with a small crew of mechanics, ending the design phase. Rest of the team, stand in comparison, hope the other teams haven't outdeveloped us. Oh, they definitely have. Watch out for reliability issues. I can really knock the driver's confidence. Well, I don't really care so much about Fonterra's confidence. I want Fonterra gone, I just want somebody with good marketability and better stats to replace them. Chamorro might actually be with us for a while. They've got a lot of very negative modifiers and they're horribly expensive. But they can still keep improving. And they're actually pretty good for a European driver. European season, that is. Season? Session? I don't know, I'm not big on these kinds of terms. Sophia was more balanced and had potential. Yeah. Not interested. Oh, well, how about this? JV actually decided to launch their own cookbook, making them even more marketable. But weren't they already 100%? Maybe I, maybe no. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they were already 100, so I don't think that's actually going to do anything for us. Actually, it hurts their fitness, which is really quite bad. No jokes about the wooden spoon. Oh, I think I get it. One lick of my lollipop man and you'll be hooked, says Chamorro. I wonder if this is going to flop for you. Okay, let's get that testing going. How do we look to be performing? I'm not abusing pay driver. I would consider getting a third driver that is a pay driver, because I have seen how to just have them do the practice driving and not have them do the real thing. But we'll see. it might not end up being all that worthwhile. Oh god, we had an oil leak. Chamorro had the oil leak. That's not good. Then again, we're not the only car to have had problems, and actually we didn't finish too badly there. This is a... oh god, Brazil comes to you coming in first? They must have put some very illegal components into their chassis. Dear god, I put everything on rants. You put everything on the team that lost last time? An interesting strategy. Dark Young trying desperately to get out of Brazil. Testing went brilliantly. Happy to report we're in a strong position now. That's obscenely good for us. Maybe that new car was a whole lot better than expected. Right, let's talk targets this coming season. I'll be frank, I don't foresee much joy for us, says Scipio. Investors share my views. This is likely to be a tough season. Well, we get an extra £3 million if we claim we can come 8th. However, we actually have to come 8th or better, or else it's going to be our guts for garters. Regardless, I'm going to tell them that, yeah, we're going to do it. Give me the money. Welcome, Kulu. Long time no see, but who are you voting on there? You think the Echter dus Rensport has it? Well, I think we have it. At least for 8th or better. Better start working on that engine. Nope. Engine became a stock part. So, I found a button in this game. I found a very cheeky button. I don't know how I missed it before, but we can request additional funds from Scipio. It's a little early in the season to be asking for money, don't you think? I don't. I will be back. I'll demand more. Right. So, we've made some changes here that mean that our top speed is exactly the same as everybody else's, at least coming out of the engine, meaning all we should reasonably be working on are the acceleration, deceleration, and medium speed corners. And I think acceleration's a big one. I can't believe our stats are still so middling, but what you gonna do? We're gonna get to work immediately. There is no point being lackadaisical on this. What are we gonna have? Well, we need our stats as good can be, so I'm going to immediately pop in an acceleration plus 20 onto our gearbox and get building that part. Expensive, but everything's expensive, so get to it. We can actually see how our parts are on the car overall. We've got a whole lot better parts here than we had last time because we shoved everything into our best and we inherited it, at least one of it. Since Javier is by far our better driver, Javier gets the better parts, and I really need to work on the reliability of them, because the races became longer, meaning that we're almost certainly going to have to repair parts of the car during any race, but even so, we want our parts to last. So, can we have a halfway house on these? Well, if anything, I'd rather get that done, if nothing else, and I would like the engine improved in terms of reliability. It's a spec part, so we might as well get it spec'd early. The graph on the right when you design parts is a bit misleading. If you hover over each bar, it gives a pop-up of how much each part compares to your rivals, so you can improve the best part to boost performance versus your rivals. Did you fix your pit crew problems? I don't think I fixed any of my pit crew problems. I have problems that are terrible pit crew. I mean, look, why do I have someone called Cochran with stats 2 and 1 working there, and 1 and 3 there? Horrifying. I really didn't want to manage them myself. I'm gonna adjust that bad though. I'd hire more if we had more half-decent ones to go for. I guess you're good at refueling and fixing, so I'm gonna hire you. No, I hate the idea of having to do this manually. Just live with whatever we end up with out of Joe. Funny that pit crew needs to be recycled out more than drivers. I just don't even know why it's a system like that, but hey ho. Right. Sarah would be one of the weakest drivers. Yeah, you're pretty terrible at everything. Well, those two things don't rise you above the rest, I'm afraid, Sarah. You're going to stay unemployed. Right, so we've got our Black Sea race coming up. Not many chances. Rance's Castle Racing have the best gearbox in the championship. They're expected to perform well. I'd imagine that Rance Castle Racing would have the best of a lot of things, since they came from a more advanced... what would even be the word? It's not season. It's whatever racing league they're in. League sounds like a good word. Now... races are costing me money now because I get a lot of my budget up front. You wouldn't happen to have a bit more upfront money for me, would you, Scipio? No, come on. I want that dosh. Division. Division sounds about right. If you hover the mouse over the next race, you'll see the crucial parts of the car and improve those. Yeah, I already saw over here. When I was designing a part, it told me that the acceleration was crucial. So I'm working on it, but it's not going to be ready in time anyway. It's okay. I'm already looking forward to the next season. I'm really glad we have a helipad. It gives me a chance to sign deals. Top sponsors, plus chairman gives me a chance. Yeah, Scipio likes to land his helicopter somewhere. Gabriel Knight has also looked into Shuli and tells us that they are pretty terrible, so no need to worry about them. Huge anticipation. New DDR racing boss DDR Jake will be out to impress the rest of the paddock. Any finish around 9th would be hugely impressive. No, we need to get at least 8th or else it's my guts for garters. Speaking of, Scipio, you ready to give me money yet? Oh, come on. I thought you'd give us something by now. Should we spend medium money? I'm actually going to set medium money there. Right. Did we work on any of that engine? Yeah, there we go. Right, I want my best of my best on Javier. He's our best driver. He gets the best parts. I do really think that needing to repair is going to hurt us badly because our pit stop team is so much worse than everyone else's, but go forward anyway. Not much more we can do about that reliability. It's just what we have. Come on, Skip. I was excited to find that button. I actually want him to let me use it. It'd be funny if Skip gets annoyed every time you ask for more money. He probably will be, but I do want that money. That money translates into better parts. So, you only have another minute or two to get your votes in for who you think is going to win this season. It won't be us. But at least it also won't be Banzai. Right, get in there. As always, just simulate the practice. I have a mod in the game that just automatically has the AIs figure out what they want to do for the racing. Means I don't have to micro it. Thank God for that, because I don't enjoy that. Oh, I don't necessarily enjoy Chamorro doing so badly, but... Wait, what? How did Chamorro turn that around? What in the world did they do? Huh. Well, I'll take it. There we go, Kalpa coming in first yet again. How does he keep doing it? Alright, good job, Javier. We need more of that. Things be looking pretty sweet for my bro, Sorgloss. Who? Ah, the best racers in God's Republic. Okay-ish from DDR Racing. Okay-ish is how I'm looking to perform these days. 8th or better, or Scipio starts chewing me out. Because I wanted that extra money. Pit Stop Guru sounds really good though. 50% faster tire change. Nah. I go with auto pick, live or die by the auto pick. So, Andarius, you think you're gonna manage to go a whole race without crashing? I shouldn't say horrible things like that. If I end up having the crashing team, I'll be very unhappy. Right. Get on it, folks. Fonterra coming out strong on the 7th, but that's just because of how they get lined up following the qualifier, or the practice rather. Come on, put some... could do with a halfway house between 4 times and 12 times. Keiyu Isugi putting in the fastest lap straight up, but coming out is... Whoa, I don't recall a Franace. Ah, no, of course you're from Rance's Castle Racing. Of course we're going to see two new names. And if you put all your money on Rance, well, they seem to be performing pretty well. As I said, they should have the best of everything for this. But they also did lose in their own Asian Cup. Still though, damn, you are performing well out there, Pranis. Is Athos? No, Athos is not Rance team. They are part of the Echter dus Rensport. Behind them, there goes Smoor, part of Wormrot, a team that we don't tend to see so much of. Now remember, everybody's got that same top speed, supposedly, because we share stock parts in the engine, which is impossible to improve. So beyond that, it's going to be what people put in their gearbox, what people have for their suspension, what people have on their brakes, and of course how good their drivers are as well. Very happy to see Fonterra performing as well as they do over in 8th place. They're going to keep it that way though. It's also going to make the races much more boring, says Pepperan. I'll take boring if it means we can actually score some points here. Not so sure it will though. And again though, can always slap on 12th speed to see how things sort out after a wee bit. Did he start as the worst team in the last division? Oh yeah, and there's nothing saying that we're not still the worst team around right now. But Fonterra's fighting for it. I worry so much about my pit crew. I just don't know what it takes to get myself better pit crew members. Am I putting it all on Fonterra? I did give Fonterra all of my best everything. But, you know, for my crappy pit crew, that wasn't too shabby on changing out. They've gone for mediums. I don't really know why. It's completely dry out there. Maybe they just want it to last a good bit longer on this, Is that Chamorro going in for their pit? No, they just started on medium, so they're holding out for quite a bit there. Fonterra actually has the worst of all the... do they? I keep forgetting who's Javier. Because I'm pretty sure Javier got all my best parts. Well, I can't come out to check it right now, and it's not showing first names. Well, Chamorro, make it worth our while. You haven't pitted yet. Chamorro is your best driver. Thank you, Wintears. At least somebody's paying attention to my team. Well, and they're not doing too shabby here, but it's always misleading when someone's doing well and hasn't pitted yet. Of course, the 5 people that haven't pitted are all doing better than everybody that has. Whilst it's at Pranace, who's a real threat there. They have pitted, and they're not that far behind, and they're probably going to come and ruin our day. How are you doing there, Young? Pretty well, although you're getting the flashing going. Is that just because you're stopping, or do you have problems with the car? Oh god, no, don't make mistakes, pit crew! Who messed up the tyres? Was it Ronaldo? I bet it was bleeding Ronaldo. Well, that cost us. Now that I've promised Scipio that I'm going to do at least 8th, anything that hurts the team hurts me a lot. Painful stuff. Stop letting me down. We're only on the first race. Meanwhile, look at who's storming ahead there. Pranace. Pranace a vanilla member of Rance Team Racing? I'll assume they are. There was certainly a German on there ahead of time. But yeah, this whole league seems German stacked now, doesn't it? Well, what's really impressing me is that nobody has crashed out just yet. I'm glad it's not us, but I'm also sad it's not another team. I believe for once we got to micro the pit crew just once, says not good player. How can I trust someone called not good player? That first place is looking pretty set there, like 5 seconds down to Athas. Alright, punch it forward, team. I really should have voted against the longer laps, but I never thought it was going to, or the longer races rather. I never thought it was going to pass when it went to voting in the GMA. Figured I'd just be greedy and save my vote, but nope. Alright, Chamorro. I like what I see, and what I see is you in 10th. However, again, lots of other people have pitted already. I think we're seeing the dividends of that low wear on our tyres, though. One tiny little pit for fuel, and you could be good to go. Unfortunately, Fonterra is doing disastrously badly. And I need both of you to be scoring me points, not just one of you. Oh, that is sad. That is Scipio going to be very unhappy with me. But this is me rather happy. Finn's car is belching out the fumes. And that's going to be the end for your point scoring parade. All the way down from 6th though, that is sad. Going to be pretty sad for anybody that's driving behind you too. There we go. Go shove Dark Young over into 18th place. We need to score points here, and we've only got 10 more laps or so to get them back. Alright, bye-bye Finn. You're out of here. Interestingly enough, we don't have our Princess Racing in first place anymore. We've got Smoor on it. Smoor of Wormrot. Yeah, with these longer races, everybody's having issues with something, especially since it's the start of the season, so nobody has particularly reliable pieces right now. They're all going to be about 50-60%, meaning they can't hold out for 37 laps without something rattling away. Again, then that's where the pit crew comes in, and me having a really crummy pit crew, it hurts. Really hurts. Interestingly though, Chamorro won't need to pit again. As long as he can hold out on those tyres, I reckon he can do it without another pit, and that could serve you very well. As we can see, some people are needing 3. And actually, this position looks pretty good. That looks like 8th to me. Could even be better than 8th. Thank you, Anon Finn, for eating the retire. Prinius made repairs at the previous pit stop. Well, wait, where? Oh god, they're down at 14th. It must be so demoralizing for actual racers doing so well and then having to stop because their piece of crap car needs a repair, and thanks to that they lose it all. Come on, Chamorro. Nobody wants to be looking at the backside of Young's car. Probably has like graffiti done by Bellcat saying Young sucks and stuff like that. Which at least gives us something amusing to look at. Oh my god, Chamorro 6th. I like that, but don't let me down. Keep that fuel so you can make it for the end. Don't break down and stop chewing on those tires. That'll be a nice turnaround for us. Less so for Fonterra, but we already knew that Fonterra was going to be doing disastrously badly. They were given the worst of everything on the vehicle, but I am making something better, and I will give them that something better. In fact, I will try to give well, maybe not Fonterra the better stuff, but I'll try to make slightly better of everything, so that we're all, well, both of my team members are using half decent equipment. Oh god, why is Fonterra out of fuel? Oh god, Fonterra's gonna go all the way down to 19th. Meanwhile though, Chamorro chewing it through in 6th place. That's amazing for us. Damn it, Fonterra, how could you do this to me? And actually, wouldn't have thought it, but Uesugi actually comes out first place for Rance's Castle Racing. I don't think that's going to secure them first place in terms of points. That was a solid performance. Have you gone to realistic race strategy difficulty setting on the game? I think I just set it to the middle point, Josh Rao. Good call on telling me about the easy mode though, because the fact that it just defaults to easy mode was a bit disappointing. Righto. Tell you, that was not disappointing for us though. Mostly because that 6th place finish though. Something needs to be said to Fonterra. Something like hurry up or don't run out of fuel. That I like. That I like a lot. So who are we definitely going to be doing better than then? Banzai? Nokia? Wow, God. Kalpa, what happened? You used to be the star of the race, but after losing it to True Leveler, you just had the wind knocked out of your sails? I'm not sure I'll play F1 Manager at some point, UOL boy. This game's going to scratch my itch for racing games for some time to come. And F1 only just newly came out. I was reading reviews and read a lot of things that didn't sound so great about it either. This, however, is pretty great. 18 points. 6th place, for us, is amazing, considering we used to be 10th. Don't forget about DDR Racing, they look strong. Strong? Lucky? I don't know. But it works for us. He got disappointed by Finn too much and stopped trying. Yeah, it must be real disappointing seeing 50% of your potential points burning out so quickly. So Scipio, what do you think of that? Hopefully what you're thinking is, I want to give Jake lots of money, because that's what I'm going to be asking for. Get a bit of marketability, because our team is actually doing better than expected. At least you're keeping the books fairly well balanced. I'm trying, Skip. Meanwhile, there was also a race going on in Doha. The Nancy crew taking 1st and 3rd, that's a hefty amount of points. Oh, my main men over at Yuan Motors. Otherwise, though, it's a really savage place to try to score points over in the World Motorsport Championship. You don't come in the top 10, you don't get anything. And the Asia Cup, Candice DeBebe of Hell's Engine. I cannot believe it. East India Company Racing Division, you expect not to do very well in your newly promoted to division, but they secured 2nd and 4th, giving them the most points out of everybody there. That's, well, not quite. Hell's Engine for some reason have 12. Because it's again geared towards the higher you go, the more points you get. Yikes, 6th or above or you're out. Still though, I can't get over how good they are. Of course, they have signed Lenny Koopa, and I don't know why Gorgo Ramsey is working over in Lanka, but it's the nature of the beast. Nice, also dumped our drivers. Alright. We didn't take 1st, 2nd, or 3rd there, but 6th is a great position for our crappy team. Right. I should be happy with that, and I am happy with that. So happy, we're gonna go over to the main man. Hey, Skip. You know what I need. A small financial package has been arranged, but I'm not happy about this, DDR. 1.8 million pounds. I gracefully accept this. And just like that, he's feeling a bit uneasy with me. I don't know how long that minus 50 lasts. Hopefully not very long, but we need to continue to perform well, or else he's probably going to start making ultimatums. It's a lot of coins for the next CC. Just need to get so good I can retire before that becomes a problem, I'm sure. Rance's Castle Racing Uesugi followed in second? Oh right, that's just in the practice, never mind that. Car condition dropping is not unexpected. What do you want, Auto Sport? After needing to make some hasty repairs, are you not focusing enough? More funding necessary will make Scipio even less happy. My mechanics need to get their act together. They improve the car, not me. Now let's say we're going to improve, come on. Oh well, that didn't do anything good or bad. We had one pit crew mistake, it wasn't dangerous, it cost us time. Damn right it cost us time. Why are you so bad at this? Why is Cockram up there? He's terrible. Oh man. We just have such bad crew. Oh, but look at this. You are good. Well, better than the crap I have, so I'll bring you in. I wonder if there are people... Yeah, well, why don't we just get rid of Cockram? He's terrible at refueling. He's terrible at tires. I think we just need to get rid of you. Anybody else in here who really shouldn't be? 2 on the tires is just get out of here. Time to be fired. And a 1-1 there as well. I don't even know what flag that is, but you're getting out of here. There we go. Try and make do with these slightly better characters, will you? Right, we got that part done, which is rather nice. Suspension is apparently also critical, but it's never going to be done in time, is it? Get me some good brakes. Reliability and deceleration up, sounds good. So let's get working on that. And they need to fix the car before they're going to work on anything else there. The reliability is crap, but here's hoping that this will be a piece worth using going forward. Right, clear all that and start thinking about what we want to work on. That gearbox definitely needs to be more reliable. Needs to be better as well. You to be more reliable, and you to be more reliable. I'll do something like that for now. Freed up for more sponsors. What bothers me is that we still don't have 4-star sponsorship appeal. If we could just get that team marketability up, that'd be great, but that's a long time coming. So I'd be happy with a relatively short... Oh god, these aren't amazing, are they? They're really bad, actually. I'm actually not going to take any of these, and I'm going to wait 2 races to get a better offer. Yep, those are not good enough. 4 races seems perfect. That's still 2 races of not holding out as much as I'd like. Right. Still have these locked. We've got a queue. I think I'm scouting everybody who's unemployed. Good. Once we're done with that, I always want to keep my eyes on everybody else that's in my fellow European racing series, so let's just get the scouting going. And once we're done with them, I'll move on to the Asia Cup scouts. I think you're losing more with not taking a sponsor for 2 races. Possibly Acro. Possibly. But I'm still not taking it. Wow, those brakes were done in no time. In that case, maybe I can get my suspension done. Red zone down is nice. Reliability and +10 up is really nice. So I think I'll be taking that. Agent speed +30. I like that as well. Give it to me. Starting to wonder if there's anything more I can do for my headquarters. We are upgrading the factory, 15 weeks until that's done. Being able to do better with my suspension would be nice. 16 weeks for this thing to be done. Because we're a bit lackluster on working on suspension. I think I'll just get it done. Should have built this ages ago, but I've got more money than I thought. No point doing wind tunnel, and I don't believe in the forecasting center. That middle sponsor was for only 4 races, paying 600 plus. Better get paid for 4 than not 2 and possibly get crap sponsors again. I don't know. You are right. Of course you're right. Let's take it. That way I'll lose less money per race. Okay. Push on forward. Leaked information. Good or bad? Weak racer, weak marketability, not interested. We caught Cart McSplattern trying to sneak information out of the garage. She might have been going to leak it to some other teams. What do we do? Well, I think I can fire you without worrying about any break clause stuff, but I like the idea that we could fine you. Oh god, for some reason that makes my chairman unhappy. Oh, I already have a dangerous relationship with the chairman because I took their money. Cart McSplattern isn't that bad. Do we think we could get a half-decent replacement, though? That's a difficult one. Surely you can find a better mechanic by now anyway. I would. In fact, I was meaning to do this earlier and didn't, but it will take time to get someone new. And there aren't a lot of people available. Do I risk it all with the chairman? He's gonna go ballistic. I like the idea of making extra money though. Yeah, we fine will do. Can't believe that idiot was gonna sell our secrets. Well, we're the ones selling now. Oh dear. We had better get at least 8th position on the next race. Maybe I shouldn't have asked for all that money after all. Okay, how are we working on those parts? It's looking okay, but I wanted this improved as well now. We shouldn't be working on these right now. We've got other things we need to do. 8 days after race. I would like to have them somewhat usable for the race. Just win the race. Maybe you'll be taking over Banzai next season. Oh, let's not put it like that. Right, we're getting a lot of these dilemmas. It's Faye's birthday. Faye's our backup driver who we don't care about, so enjoy your new card. Philip would be a below average driver, probably not worth staking a huge amount. Pay driver though. If I had you in as a backup driver, I'd make about 100,000 every time I used you for practice, but your feedback is pretty terrible anyway, and I'm not seeing that being worth my time. You're always welcome to come over to Brazil, Jake, not as the manager. I think I'd like a water boy. Oh, painful. I wonder if I could get Tony Neal now. I wanted him before and couldn't get him. Oh, but he already works for Nightmare, so approaching him probably isn't going to go very well. Yeah, he got snapped up by a better team. Insofar as they can be better than DDR Racing, right? Right, well we have some half-decent-ish parts now. They do need to be improved. Because the reliability is pish poor. Standing to be better though, but I think it's more important to get the reliability up than push out every little stat we can out of these. Still though, it's a remarkable improvement over what we started out with. Yeah, I'll take that. I also need to keep working on more of them. Always more and more and more. I'm a big believer in the gearbox though. So acceleration up, acceleration max? Not for that kind of build time though. Ooh, that's pretty bad as well. I don't like doing this, no siree. But I can't be building up risky things yet either. Some of these look very good. Acceleration 60 and acceleration 50. I'd have a part with both of those in, and I'd be happy with it. So yeah, let's start working on even better parts, even though it takes a fair while. I believe in you, Jake. I know that eventually all your drivers might come to reach the end line. Some may even use the cars that they started the race. Oh, come on, this isn't wacky racing here. Okay, well, I'm glad to see I'm not getting emails from Scipio. Right, Munich 36, 2.2, 40% chance of rain. Maya would be a poor quality driver. Oof, yeah. However, look at that marketability. Look at that improvability. Phoenix Expert. Oh, but that's only when playing in Phoenix. Terrible consistency. Terrible focus. You'd be prone to crashing. I'll have to pass on you despite what we see there. Best racers in God's Republic have gotten themselves new brakes R&D so they can work on better brakes. Staff Center is amazing, really shows it's good, but I hear that ex-colleagues and other teams have it even better. Everybody always wants more out of you from your headquarters. Our HQ is pretty good. Actually, the game thinks it's the best, and I'm inclined to agree. We did, however, start with a racetrack that I don't use. That was part of the deal we got when I took out the loan at the very start of the game, and the bank that I took it with were keen on giving us a nice big shiny racetrack. You ever seen the Japan World Cup videos? I have not, Acronis. Damn those Nancy Drews. I can't believe they're demolishing the NPC Master Race here. But yeah, Nancy Crew is cleaning up. Good job. Did Nancy Crew win last time as well? Yeah, the team members use the racetrack to improve their skills. I forget exactly how, but we can check by going over to it. Upgrade, where is it? There's the test track. So the drivers get better cornering and overtaking every week, I think, thanks to that. Only if they have the capacity for getting better, though, and unfortunately I think only one of them do. Yeah, because Stuart here, well, he hasn't quite peaked, but he's pretty much peaked. On the other hand, though, Javier should be getting better. What would we say, cornering? Yeah, see that test track right there? Doubling his improvement every week. So that means every year he's going to get a +1 to that. And then there's going to be whatever extra he gets for taking part in the races that we do. Clara would be a low-quality driver. They've found their religion. They're not going to find employment, though. DDR Racing, managed with DDR Jake, are predicted to finish around 9th, which would be a solid result. No, we have to do better than 9th. Scipio's, oh dear. Anything other than 9th will probably raise the chairman's blood pressure, an anonymous mechanic told us. I'm already on a bit of a risky biscuit here. Alright, and I really wanted to switch out my crappy secondary driver. Oh well, we need to fit some parts before we go into this. Javier, you're the best driver, you get the best parts. Even though they're not the most reliable, I'm just gonna have to rely on them. Didn't want that to sound like a crappy pun. And it wasn't, although it was crappy. Right, we'll have to make do with that. And we'll have to make do with our god-awful pit crew. Ugh. It's starting to look a little better, but still I see that and I think, God no. They're gonna make a mistake for sure. Well, just believe. It's like Parappa, we just gotta relieve. Risking his job for £100,000. Oh, I'd do that any day of the week. Besides, the whole reason it's so trepidatious is because I said we'd come 8th place or better for £3 million. Can't imagine being paid that kind of money just to run your mouth. I would be a millionaire. Right, Munich, it's raining. Now rain can be good because other people tend to crash in the rain. We're just hoping that we're not the ones that crash in the rain. Simulate that session. If you got 8th in one single race, I'd be shocked. We got 6th in the last one, TBW. Oh god, what are these pathetic positions? No, 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 no. That is not what we need. We need so much better than that. I don't know how many water bottles I have to throw at my team for them to do better than that, but we can't have that kind of performance. Oh. Well, that's a solid 9th right there. Oh, come on. Come on. Oh, welcome back, TDR Racing. We missed you. There's a second difficulty setting in the menu that you... what are we looking at? Game settings? Race difficulty? So I got that on normal. Unless you mean this, in which case I have no idea. Maybe it explains here. AI teams will make fewer mistakes with their pit strategies, making the game more difficult. Yeah, but my team run with the same AI as well, so I don't actually think that would have any real effect. We've been playing with normal. I'll keep it normal. The fact that there can be mistakes sounds exciting. With that off, we'd have fewer people burning to death and getting traumatized in the pit. And I would not want to miss out on that. Ultrasoft. We don't have Ultrasofts, do we? I don't know. What are you running with there? Are those regular hards? You think you're going to use intermediates? I think you will. It's going to rain. Actually, you guys should be starting on intermediates. Can I actually tell you to do that? I certainly don't want to change that. I don't think I can, so good luck. Alright, Fonterra, enjoy being out in the front early on, because it's not going to last. Oh, Finn! Good to see you again. I hope your car doesn't... Well, no, I do hope your car gives up horribly. We need the best out of us, and that means the worst out of everybody else. So, enjoy being out in front, Finn. I hope it doesn't last. No, no. Anyone but Buka. Yeah, I wouldn't want Spam Buka overtaking me on this either. Never hear the end of it. But there we go. As expected, it's starting to rain. And hopefully people have been pushing their tires as much as they can, because they're going to want to go for inters. Although, yeah, I really should have... Oh, well, no, look at that. The rain's going to be over in about 3 laps. Meaning that pitting for inters might be a short-sighted thing to do. Softs aren't great on the water, but hards should be okay for a wee while on it. It's a bit damp. Shut up. Pit if you must, just don't double pit. I don't think it was Anon Finn's fault that the car gave up the ghost last time. I'm not saying it wasn't their fault. Oh god, you did go for inters, Javier. No! Probably a poor choice, but we'll see. I think the real winners are going to be those that stick through the water. Although, maybe it's a bit short-sighted on my part to say, oh, it's fine, it's only raining for 3 laps. That water will stay on the track all the way up into, like, lap 15 or so. And if these guys switch out to mediums or softs on 15, that might not be too shabby. Meanwhile, Finn just looks like he's having a leisurely time out front. I don't know if it's the music or the complete lack of competition they have where they are, but, well, Finn's just having a leisurely time. Wait, do you have AI making decisions? Yeah, I have the AI making all the decisions in the middle of the race. I do not like the microing mid-race. And sure, it means that decisions get made by the AI that make me want to scream and throw water bottles at them, but I find that all part of the experience because the drivers are you people. Well, by and large. Right, Chamorro on the inters. Fonterra, as somewhat expected, switching back out for... Those are hards, right? And wow, their current form is amazing. 10, they are driving to their utmost. And I did give them not complete crap for the car. So one would hope I'm going to see a good performance from both of my drivers. The track is dried out, boss. Let's pit for something, something, something. Sure. Ah! I knew it! Every time! Every single time! And Darius goes, oh, no, I need to put on a show for the cameras. Better go and drive my car straight into this corner. He's doing it for the rest of us, right? He wants the rest of us to have a good, safe drive. So he's making sure that safety car comes out. That's a great opportunity for Fonterra to pit. It's just they don't really need to, do they? And Darius' lust for hospital food overcomes it. Maybe they just built a half-decent canteen in the best racers in God's Republic. A great opportunity to pit the safety car. What kind of tyre is H? I believe H is hard. Didn't really show there, but I'll believe it is, since M is medium and S is soft. Alright. With this boring safety car lark, get into position and... Oh yeah, there we go. Now, time will tell if that works for or against us. We're middle of the pack. I think it works against you if you're way out in front, and very much for you if you're right back at the start, but poor Andarius. He won't get to benefit of any of that. Although he's probably already nibbling down on his liquefied lunch. And Darius didn't get the memo about it not being wacky races. Keeps trying to go through a painted mountain. I can't believe it. I think that is the 4th time now that Andarius has crashed in a race. Didn't we check his stats? He didn't seem that bad, did he? Oh, God, quit losing those places, Fonterra. Chamorro, we need you to represent the team. You're the best I've got, and I gave you the best parts, but not by much. Even so, though, if you just held this position, this is more like 7th place in terms of points. That is fine. Just don't crash and don't lose those positions, because, by God, my job is on the line. I didn't think I was ever going to regret begging for money from Scipio, but you know how it is. Minus 50 relationship, and then our mechanic had to go and sell our secrets. It's nae good. Fonterra's not looking hot for all this. And we're going to need to pit one more time. These hards actually hold pretty well though. There's not a lot of tear on them. On top of that, our chassis is really good for not tearing, thanks to the money I poured into it. So actually, they're only going to need to pit for fuel when needed. I have good feelings about this one. I think keeping the traitor was the bigger mistake. Well, I didn't really have a better option to hand. Hopefully I can upgrade my scouting facility at some point, and then we'll have access to more people to recruit from. I should look into that after this race, see if we can't get ourselves somebody worth having. I like what I see out of you, Chamorro. 8th place is pretty chef's kiss. Taking over Young, gunning down Smoor. What about Finn? Is Finn having a sad, or are they going to... Oh, why are you on Inters? Fonterra, why would you go to Inters? Oh, that's a pretty good reason. Everybody else is going to pit for Inters, so why not get ahead of the curve? And you have enough fuel to see through to the end. If you just don't burn those Inters, you could make it without a 3rd pit. Ah, it was good thinking. That was really good thinking. See, I never would have thought of that. This is why it works to my benefit to have the AIs do this kind of thinking for me. I think just earlier I was saying something along the lines of, I don't believe in the forecasting center. Forecasting center would have told me that was coming, and it's very heavy rain coming too. By the way, why aren't the drivers from their real H? Probably saying why they're not from their real homes though. Well, that's sports for you. They pass around their performers like nobody's business. It was something I could never understand as a child. It was like looking at the English team, the English football team, and I was like, is this even the English football team? They're not nearly ugly, hideous enough to really look like an English football team. But then they signed Wayne Rooney, and everything made sense again. So yeah, just a sad fact that you're going to have a Brazilian team that eventually isn't full of Brazilians, and every other team is. Right. Fewer than 10 laps to go, and we are in a very sad position here. But Chamorro has pitted their third, and a lot of other people have yet to pit again. So I actually think Chamorro is going to make me proud. No, Beckham is certainly not a representation of England. I don't know much about footy, so it's not really my space to open my fat gab about it, but I did watch the World Cup match between Scotland and England. It was great fun watching it, laughing at it, because I was watching it with a Scot who's really into his football and of course supporting Scotland, so constantly mocking the Scottish team in front of him, just continuing to toe the line, felt amazing. I like to point out that the inanimate carbon rods of the goalposts contributed more to Scotland's defence than all of the players combined. He didn't seem very happy about that, but he also didn't seem to understand particularly well either. Okay, speaking of understanding, I'm not understanding why we're not pulling ahead here. Come on. My job is on the line. You need to fight harder. It's already a given that we're going to defeat Decahedron Boy and Ninjin, but we need a few more positions on there. Those points mean my prizes. Let's not talk about the pit team, okay? That's still a sore point. I'm lucky that we're not catching fire out there. Right. Man, Athas is cleaving it apart out there. Aren't we in Munich? Don't know, I clearly wasn't paying attention to where we are. Oh, by the way, there's another view. This game does have a potato computer mode, where the races are just seen like this. Doesn't seem all that much different, but come now, I didn't put this PC together to play like that. Alright, 13th and 15th, that's okay, but come on, surely we can do better. As long as we're not crashing, I guess. Ah, damn, a lot of people actually didn't end up needing to pit for that third time, so Chamorro's pitting may have worked against us. Still 13-15, I think we can make that work. Don't let me down beyond that. I like the fact that Spambuka's engine's falling apart, or something on his car is falling apart, but... Final lap coming in. 13-15. Not great, not terrible. Can you override the strategy calls of this mod, or would it reverse? Nope. I can tell you to go in overtake mode. Wait, you're keeping on that? Huh. Yeah, there we go. I try to change it, and they'll change off of it. You tried, Chamorro. You really tried. Oh, we still have one lap to go. Yeah, but I think it's 13-15 for us. We need to be doing better than this. That was alright, guys. Not too shabby at all. Oh... Now again, that needs to be 8th or better for us, or else the chairman's gonna do things to me. Ooh, I'm a little nervous about that one, actually. Yeah, I didn't have to worry about 20th. And yeah, I didn't have anyone come 8th, so overall we did better, but I gave a much better vehicle to my second driver. Well, they're my first, actually. Tim Athos just rolling ahead there. Bellcat, what have you done? Penalty received for drive-through. However, for us, it actually looks like we are going to beat out Banzai. Are we going to beat out another team, though? Fake German Rennsport? No, we couldn't beat them. Ooh. That's not great. We just dropped from 6th to 8th there. And we're 8th by 1 point. So my neck is potentially safe. But maybe I shouldn't have demanded those extra pennies off of Scipio just for the hell of it. 8th is what you promised, so you're all good. I'm worried for my job. Don't know what happens if you get fired in this game. Is Krebsig just benched or fired? I don't know where you saw that. Oh god, you actually think I came in 9th? Oh right, they're taking into account that one race rather than our overall position. So the chairman is very unhappy. We lost marketability for that. Oh boy, that's bad. At least you're keeping the books fairly well balanced. Yeah, from that money that I scrounged off of you. If you get fired, you have no team to manage. You can apply for another team. Ooh. Maybe I should have fired that mechanic after all. Need a better driver. Okay, well my chairman isn't yelling at me just yet. Interview time? Yeah, sure. You're interested in Hackerman Zergel. Is this true? Well, who wouldn't want Hackerman Zergel on their team? Well, I was just saying that I needed somebody new on the team. You're considerably better than my other guy. I'm a little tempted to steal you. Look at that. Well, he'll cost an arm and a leg, 2 million to break contract. Ah, but you see, I might be able to talk him into paying that. Yeah, Wonder Kid gives huge potential. That is good. The marketability isn't amazing. I would never be able to get 5-star marketability with him in my team. How long's he buttered up for? 50 weeks? Yeah, but we're nowhere near getting that 5th star as it is. Plus, he might get something that gives him a marketability buff. We should approach him anyway. We should talk, Hackerman. I don't mind who pays the buyout clause. Well, you're paying all of it then. A short contract? Let's say a medium contract. I'll give you a reasonable amount. Make you another number 2 driver. I'd like a nice signing on fee. Yeah, I'd like you to have one too. Bonus size. As if you were ever going to make it 2nd or above. There you go. Fifth star is 90% average marketability and above in standard game. I'm not sure of this mod, but it's nails to get in the first few seasons. Yeah, the problem with ever getting that high is that I'd need my own team marketability to be a lot higher than it is, and I've not been getting the events to boost it up. So maybe I should consider trying to sign Hackerman in a desperate attempt to score some points. I wouldn't mind getting a wee bit of Hackerman on my team. Could send him a cheeky little offer. Broke our previous pit crew. So the mistake-free, fairly fast pit crew time. I like what I see. Oh, oh dear, oh dear. That's bad. That's real bad. Right, still improving those parts. Good. Haven't really had many reliability issues, which is very nice. Alright, car repaired. Keep working on that. Jake adds a race bonus for second or above. Hackerman finishing only second in all future races. Yeah. Oh, well, he's not happy with that. Orbulon is one of the stronger drivers. Potential to become even better. Orbulon the Great is pretty great, but not somebody that we can have. Oh man, they want a whole lot more money than I'm offering. And they want to be my #1 driver. I don't get this. How do I have it be #1? I only seem to be able to highlight 2 of them there for some reason. They insist on being the #2 driver and the #1 driver. At least they like that. I wonder if this would work for Hackerman. Got that offer going. Well, I was going to look at the headquarters or something, wasn't I? Something about my scouting facility. Let's get that upgraded. I do want to be able to scout more and better drivers. Now, I'm a huge believer in the gearbox. I'd like to have the best gearbox around, nice and fast. If I do this, then we can have 4 slots in the next one we build, which would be you for 40. $50, $350, $60, and another 40 there, I guess. That'd be a very good part. The weight stripping one seems good, actually. I don't think weight stripping is something that's done in this league. Take the weight stripping one for plus 25 acceleration. That is good. Shame about the lack of acceleration there. The reliability, rather. Let's get it done. Need all these improvements. Okay, I'm glad the boss isn't getting on my case. Fake Germans also getting their scouting facility operational. What's this thing yelling at me? Probably to fit that new part that I made. But it's unreliable. No point fitting a part which is not reliable enough. That's certainly reliable enough. Okay. Better lead engineer? Our lead engineer is actually quite good, because the stats that they have half-decent things for are the ones that we can actually work on. I don't really care about somebody's engine stat, because we don't work on engines. Alright, Charles for Rossini. Henry of Scal... Oh god, wasn't Henry of Scalit's part of the NPC Masters? And he's moved over to the Nancy crew? It's just sad. Sad seeing all these people getting tossed around like that. That new gearbox needs to be improved. It's worse than the initial green one. Not too worried about that though. The improvement can come later. I just wanted to be able to unlock an even better one that I can make later on. Alright, what do you think, Hacker Man? Ah, jeez, he's still not happy. He wants absurd amounts of money. If I did this, would I want him on my team? He is very good. But he'd be a lot more expensive. It's a lot of money to be paying someone. I'd have a hard time justifying paying $1 million per race for my 2 drivers, more than that even. To be fair, he's getting 40. Yeah, but I buttered him up. Surely, surely. Also, number 2 is selected. Yeah, but it seems to be making him happy. Oh, he's a reserve driver currently. What a waste. He's a wonder kid. Buy now, reward later. Or pay now, reward later. Painful, but I will try going for you. There we go. Politics vote. I didn't pay attention to what the vote is for, but I'm sure it'll come up and remind me. Edition of Phoenix GP. Is that a new one or does it replace something else? Oh, apparently be good news for us. Yeah, bring it on. A new... Okay, so in Phoenix we'd have an extra race going on. Not many people are for it. I already have... I'll throw in one cheeky vote for it. And we'll let this one balance it out. 1, 2, 3, 4 apparently would be for it. 3, yeah, we should be fine, right? Should be fine. Come on, GMA. Yes! The old bald bastard has our back. Okay, good. There was a tie, but in a tie, the GMA guy cast his vote, and he does get annoyed when there aren't any things that get passed, so good to see it. If Phoenix passes, you need to have 100% engine durability for it. You think? Well, that's next season anyway. Not our concern right now. Hacker Man, what do you think? Jeez, he's still not satisfied. This is the best I can offer you, and it might be more than I'm willing to give you, Hacker Man. Good driver though you may be. Isn't getting a decent but high potential driver early on also something that carries into future in a sense? Yeah. If I had this Hacker Man, it would be good for the future, because he's going to become great. But man, is he expensive. Alright, well this is everything I can offer him, so I have to hope it's enough. A lot of pressure is placed on the brakes in Milan. You should be feeling... No, Brazil comes to you should be feeling confident with their excellent brakes. I don't like the sound of that. Other people are doing too good. Can't be having it. Forecasting center, yeah, not happening. Done with my scouting mission. Bibiana would be one of the weakest drivers. Fairly marketable, but rubbish. I live south of Phoenix and I drive by that track whenever I visit, says Nuro. Isn't it hot as hell out there? Right, Doha. Third race for the Asia Pacific. Hell's Engine with Candice. Wow, Candice is... I wonder where she nicked that better car, because she's doing well, and she's getting paid a mint. Almost 1.3 million per race. Oh, just thinking about money, making me feel bad about squeezing Scipio for that dosh because he hates me. I certainly feel very at risk. Alright, Hackerman Zergle, I've given you everything that I can do, and he accepts it. Oh, boy. I could have you on my team just in time for this next race, which might turn my career around. Oh yeah, we need to check on Andarius' health. We can't not do that. Andarius is part of the best racers in Gulch Republic, and he seems to be feeling fine. In fact, he's an early breaker. Which is funny, because I don't see him break enough. This will save your job, Jake. You gotta do it. Screw Stuart. Yeah, Stuart's pretty great at that marketability. But he's gotta go. This is for my job. We'll sign the hacker man. Stuart's out of here. Yeah, well, that break clause is no big deal. Be funny if I replaced the wrong person, but now I have two people with one with reasonable potential, one with great potential. Teammate compare. Well, let's hope you're what we're after here. That means Hackerman has to get all the best parts in the car, or else he's going to be less than impressed. Right, I'll give you the best. These are pretty much the same, but that one's more reliable. There we go. Unhappy. The parts are looking a bit nah. The parts are looking okay. We'll take okay. Woohoo! Great to join you, DDR Racing. Can't wait to get the car and find out what I'm working on. No hacker man. You will find that optimism fades away very quickly. Ugh, expensive. Okay, right, we're doing this for my job. Got you just in time to go to Milan as well. And what's this? Oh my god, top Estonian driver Teleglitch has decided that their future lies away from DDR Racing, and they're going to fake German Rennsport. That's great, because Teleglitch is awful. Well, I seem to recall them being worse than this, but still, that should cost fake German Rennsport some points. Thing is, their car is better than ours. God, our car's bad. So anyway, that probably scuppered my prediction since I bet on myself, said Zergle. Too bad. Ah, feels good to scupper another team like that. Oh god, what if the first thing that Hackerman does for me is crash? Right, it's probably no exaggeration to say that my job is on the line on this race. We need to place at least 8th. That's 8th out of 10 for how we do, not 8th in this whole thing, although that would be nice as well. Come on, young, there's no need to be like that. Okay, at least Hackerman Zergle has amazing feedback, so I feel pretty good about you being here. The cars, that'll be fine, just get that practice simulated. Come on, Zergle, show us something amazing out there. Oh god. Did Zergle just get the fastest lap? What? Oh my. Getting all hot under the collar here. Well now. Well now. He really wants that bonus payment, doesn't he? Right, get on out there. Make me, if not a rich man, an employed man. DDR Jake is pretty cool. Good fashion sense. Nice to see someone sharp on the pit wall for once. Alright, come on. Save me, Zergle. Camilla's been drinking again. Don't do drunk tweeting. Right. Ooh, oh my goodness, those are some nice Nice bonuses. That'll be that hefty feedback. What surprises me is that Javier did so well on it. Right, the German domination of the European racing continues. Get out there. And Darius, you know what you do to impress the crowd, so make it happen. Right, so not an exciting position for us at the back here, since they did all right in the racing. But what surprises me is that Teleglitch is out there at front. Not really, they're out front because they did so bad in practice. But the idea that fake German Rennsport would sign Teleglitch, my old throwaway rubbish driver, it amuses me to no end. See how long they can hold that. Krebsig still doesn't get to drive. Oh, Krebsig. I was told to go and check on Krebsig and I never did. What a shame for them. Okay, come on. Put the hammer down, Teleglitch. We'll watch you in super fast speed until pitting needs to happen, and then the real things are gonna coalesce, right? Don't like the idea that Hackerman Zergel's protecting 18th place, though. I'm not paying you ridiculous money to protect down there. I said 8th, not 18th. Struggling to overtake Cat, guys. It's your problem. Get on it. Oh god, no. I bet a lot of this is going to come down to pitting, and we're still awful at pitting. Oh well. How are we looking in terms of the weather, though? It looks to be fairly clear. Means inters would be a bad idea, and softs would be a great idea. Oh, well, we're only 26 laps, actually. Meaning pitting probably won't be so important, and that sounds good. Right, there we go. Teleglitch going in for the pit. Everybody else zooming past. Not least of all, Zergel. Come on, hacker man, make it worth my while. Because it did cost a lot. Is this finally some Estonian representation? I turfed out the Estonian as quickly as I could in all of this. Whoa, come on, Zergel. Don't be losing to Young here. We're all meant to have the same engine. Come on, put the hammer down. Show me why I spend all that money. Okay, by hanging out in the pit lane, but you are getting hards. Don't know what you're thinking in getting hards, but I'm sure you understand what you're doing. God, that is poor positioning by Zergel. At least I don't need to pay you anything for it. Right, Chamorro, it's on you. Remember, I desperately need to save my job here. You need to desperately save my job here. Tucked between Decahedron, and that's fine. Decahedron's going to go away, so that brings you up to 6th. No, Decahedron's still there. Come on, crush them. They're one of the worst drivers in this whole league. You can get rid of them. Not a whole lot of time between it unless you go down to the very bottom where... Who is the Great? The Great of Orange Liuwen. I have no recollection of that. Did Hackerman Zergel play me for a chump? They're really underperforming in this race. Then again, they have just been given a soapbox car after, I can assume, having a particularly good one for a while. Meanwhile, Chamorro dominating there. Squeezing their way up to 5th. Defending 5th. Opening up the gap. Closing up the gap. Come on, come on. Remember, my job is on the line here. No, think about my job. I have a feeling they're not taking this seriously. Is it Orbulon the Great? The Great Orbulon? Oh, I'll believe that. Come on, only 11 laps to go. You gotta make it worth my while. Whew! I was worried that was going to be us, but once again, the Finns just cannot build a car to save their life. That's a free point for us. Means we're probably going to come at least 9th then, because it's going to be hard not to do as badly as the Finns here. Got 2 races retired out like that. I think the Finns are not going to be taking a high position in this entire league, which is a shame. Kalpa was the golden child of the first season that we had. Maybe I should have tried to sign him and give him a car that doesn't explode. There we go, Zergel's bringing it all back whilst everybody else pits. Unfortunately, Zergle themselves are going to have to pit in about 3 laps, at least. Jake Anon is first. Yeah, and that means only 20 points for him, right? Besides, that's first for now. They're going to have to pit eventually. Chamorro, on the other hand. Chamorro knows that I have to save my job here. Thankfully you're pitting and Zergle is not. Come on. Oh, and don't you dare have a little fire over there. We've had that before. Go in for the pit and then find that everything is fire. Ackerman, Zergle overtaking Andarius, giving Andarius a spook. Hopefully he doesn't crash with that. Come on, Zergle. Think about my job. There's only 6 laps left. You have plenty of fuel for that. Although you don't have excess fuel. I hope you ease off on that for we always pitting anyway. Oh no! No! You did not need that pit. You totally did not need that pit. Okay, how about you, Chamorro? Actually, he did. I was looking at the wrong person's fuel. But he still totally didn't need that pit. Anon Finn scoring 2 extra points by getting fastest lap. That's disgusting. Hackerman should have just hacked himself some more fuel there. God, it's amazing how different the races are when you feel the pressure of your job being on the line. Mohammed Linzer, fastest sector. Good for you, but was it fastest lap? Okay, Chamorro, just don't screw this up and you'll do excellent for us in securing points. 5th place is lots of points. Zergle, on the other hand, I can't believe how much I overpaid for you. Remember when you threw your drivers under the bus even though you were interviewed and it made them angry, Jake? I remember no such thing. It wouldn't have been these drivers, that's for sure. Well, not Chamorro at least. Zergle has yet to justify that high price. Come on, Athas is falling apart. How could you let them overtake you? I need those points. Right, one last lap. Just don't lose more of them. Tim's putting in the new fastest sector. What happens to the Longplay if you lose your job? Well, I'm going to have to relocate to another team. Don't know if they'll have me given my track record, but the show must go on. Jeez, Chamorro, I pay you so much money. The least you could do is not lose 6th place. Oh, God, he lost 6th place. How could you do that to me? I say that, but 7th and 11th for my team, that's pretty good. Anon Finn winning it for his retired mate. Not only that, but Anon Finn may still have the fastest lap. Yeah, no, Kai Banzai might take you. No, I hope to God they don't. Oh my God, it was actually Teleglitch that came by and pipped us at the post there. That's savage. Okay, our car will be fine. 100% chance. Nobody else got caught there. But no, Tim Athas had the fastest lap there, not Anon Finn. Good job, Anon, but we still outscored you. Actually, score-wise, we did pretty good. We got outperformed by who exactly? Echter de Sport and Brazil Comes... No, we tied with Brazil Comes to You because of Bellcat's miserable performance. So actually, we are still in 8th place, but we held 8th place a lot better. We're no longer just holding on to it by 1 point. We are grabbing it fiercely by 12 points. Evos Bibron loves you, Anon Finn. Good job. The DDR Racing Team Principal DDR Jake is delighted at a high finishing position. Damn right I am. My job should be safe. Should. We still suck, but much better. We're doing fine, folks. Just fine. Look at that! Our actual result was 4th place. God, no wonder we jumped up in points. Yeah, oh, look how happy Scipio is. Actually, looking at his little face there, I bet he's got the most pursed lips under that facial hair. He's not actually happy at all. Okay, nicely done. Very nicely done. I'm happy to get the marketability as well. I don't like the fact this is costing me dough, though. Whew, Henry of Scallots bringing it through for the Nancy crew as well, over in the World Motorsports. Team-wise, the Nancy crew are crushing it. You love to see it. Unfortunately, they can't promote any further than they already are. Chamorro needs to hit the gym. One fitness. It's because he's working on his cookbook. He's not hitting the gym so much anymore. Whoa. You know, fake German Rennsport, if Teleglitch hadn't just sealed that 6th place for them, they would be eating 8th and I would be eating 7th. On top of that, if Nokia continue to burn out, actually there's a very real possibility that we could get up to 5th place, 4th place. Don't want to get too ahead of myself here, but we're performing good. Certainly, at least as good as I promised the big cheese. Okay. The mechanics always complain about the cars. Do you have a moment for the BBC? Always. Simple question. Who is better? Who is better? I don't know. I believe in Hackerman Zergle. There we go. One good result and already delusions of grandeur. Just wait until we have multiple good results. Mistake-free weekend, yeah, that probably contributed to it. A pit stop team that didn't burst into flames. Finn was definitely pushed to his limits, pulling off a number of daring overtaking maneuvers. And there's our crummier gearbox all done. Need to get working on more parts, of course. We could make an epic gearbox. What would we want out of that? The question is, do we want to make the riskiest biscuit around? Oh right, no, that would be one worth having. 40 to max. That's about as good as I could ever make it, but it would be a very, very good gearbox. I could never use it though. It would almost definitely get caught. But this is essentially the gearbox I should make to carry into the next season, so I shouldn't make it now. We should work on things that we can actually use. Can you research a part and not use it? Correct. And it will help your next car, so it can be a good thing to do. Right, our brakes need to be better. Deceleration up lots and reliability up a bit. I like that combination. This gives more deceleration though, but this one I can use faster. Man. Oh no, it's reliability. I keep mixing that up with what I actually want. Not amazing, but we'll work on this. How about them parts, though? That one does not lose... No, that's a weight stripping, which we don't tend to do. It's not that great, but there's certainly a lot of room for improvement on it. Which I should certainly consider doing. This is why I want my better factory operational, so I can have more people working on these parts. Not that it matters much, we have to repair our car for now. Bang, that was done quickly. Alright, these are quite nice and reliable for now. It's time to start thinking about how to actually get some half-decent stuff going here. Anything need to be made more reliable. I'm working on those better brakes, which is nice. But I would love this gearbox to not be terrible. I'd also like this gearbox to be even better. I'm a big believer in good gearboxes. What else do we work on? Yeah, I'll have better suspension eventually. I'm working on better brakes as it is. Could probably do something like this, then the new gearbox is good for the next race. Yeah, I'll go with that. I don't know if my scouting is actually working right now. Nope, we got empty slots, meaning we need to be checking out more people. Which means I need to start scouting out everybody in the Asia Pacific Cup. There's no good reason not to. You'll get to the point, I believe, in this game where you just have everybody scouted all the time, but I do want to actually get to that point, so... Sometimes when you click on this, you, for some reason, click through. See that? There we go, that should keep you busy for a while. You should put some parts in all the slots. They get passive repair from the chief mechanic even with 0 staff. I thought that when you had it set up like this, he spreads that between the different things. Because otherwise, if I do that, surely it's going to take longer for him to deal with this. I don't know, though. Don't know. People do tell me that you should have all these filled up, though. Yeah, it's divided, says Wind Tears, so surely having it filled can be bad if I want him to definitely focus on this. I'll go with my gut on this one. I want to focus parts. Parts. Urza is one of the better drivers, still some potential to improve. Definitely a decent driver here, but you're part of Rants, and your marketability is gash. Brakes are done, right. Do I want to work on even better brakes? We do have the technology. But what I don't have are half-decent suspension right now. Ugh, I don't like these risky parts though. But if I don't build some risky biscuits, we'll be able to build even riskier and better biscuits to inherit over. I don't know. So I'll work on the suspension instead. Nice double down there. And 30 is a very reasonable bonus to get to them. Get on it. Okay, this is getting very expensive. I need to really get myself some new sponsors. How are we looking on that? 2 more races until I get a new sponsor. And then 1 more race after that, and we get another sponsor. These were upfront payments, so it's going to be good to get something better, but my god, it's so slow getting that team marketability up. When I dossed around with this game a bit in my spare time, I just kept getting events that boosted team marketability, so it was very quickly up to 4 and was squeezing what I could to get it to 5 now. Well, I can't get to 5 because of the low marketability rating on, well, low, the 65 marketability on Hackerman Zergle. Oh well, such is what I've brought in for myself here. Those brakes. They're half decent, but they're only ever going to be half decent if I don't improve their reliability. And they could certainly be made better, like so. Oh. Right. Bandar would be one of the weakest drivers. Lanka, Land. Oh my god, you're awful. That's very sad. I don't think Lanka's going to do particularly well. However, they are a pay driver, so that's free money. Tondla, 41 lap race. Scary. 10% chance of rain. Okay, probably no rain then. Suspension is good. Car feedback. Our car is average at best. You can't expect me to put in my best performance ever when I'm working with inferior material, says Hackerman Circle. He's already running his mouth and he just joined our team. And you got outperformed by the guy that I already had on my team. Come on. You're going to have to play a lot better than that before I start listening to your petty complaints. Alright. Black Sea and Phoenix. Phoenix will be ours next season. The NPC Master's coming in to crush the Nancy crew this time. And it's Abyssine Deal. Who's Abyssine Delon? Maybe they're somebody that was newly brought in and not one of the original customs. But it's good to see that Denal is still in the Nancy crew. And Candice to baby Larry Koopa. Good to see a Koopa still in the Koopa team, but Hell's Engine dominating. Beating at the Normandy S Racing there, Helden. Okay. Suspension done. But are we going to fit that new suspension? Oh, it's definitely better, but not if it doesn't get more reliable. We can't make do with such unreliable parts. They need to be up at about 80% or so, or else they are a liability. Damn, you'd be a whole lot better with some improvement as well, though. Can't help but feel like gearbox could be better too. Yeah, we are very lackluster at suspension, nor do we have particularly... Well, we don't have the things unlocked to make better ones. And so maybe I should just make the best one I can, even at this early stage, because what do you need? Handling Development Center level 1, and I don't even have that. Ah, but I will eventually. Okay, let's hold off on that for a bit. Could I make some better brakes? No, the next one would be... It might actually be that I don't end up making better stuff. We just improve what we have. Bit of a waste, but it means I stop hemorrhaging all this money on parts. Yeah, maybe we should make do with the parts we have for a change. Yeah, bad chemistry between driver and the mechanic usually stops you from getting the nice free boost that the mechanic can give, because you can get 2 boosts for your race for free from the mechanic once they work together for long enough. Of course, you might not want them. You might prefer to use the boosts you get from practice. Motonari. Old. Oh, my hip. Yeah, old at 35. 1 foot in the grave already. Right. I feel like Motorsport Manager, if they were able to get the F1 license, would be where F1 Manager is today. F1 Manager just came out, so I'm not sold on any write-up on it just yet. And license stuff doesn't matter to me at all, because I wouldn't know what's what. I like to be able to use custom characters in these. Right, lost my train of thought. I probably want to fit better parts here. Hackerman needs the best. Do you want that? Yeah, it's not so reliable. For 41 laps that might hurt, but I want to squeeze out every last drop I can here. It's actually better. I'd rather take the better reliability over 1 point in performance on the gearbox. As to that new suspension, I can't justify using it at 55%. So it's going to have to sit around gathering dust for a wee while. At least Zergle is content, but God knows why Zergle's getting the good stuff. He's not putting it to work. F1 Manager is Frontier. Never trust Frontier, says Voomer. Oh, Okay, well, I feel slightly less threatened when it comes to my job, but I still need to place 8th or better in every race, or else, well, chairman's going to be less than impressed. That said, though, the chairman and the sponsors didn't think we'd do any better than 10th or 9th, and yet I had the balls to say we'd do 8th. Well, I say balls, the 3 million extra bit of funding might have had something to say in that. Alright. Go, go, go. Secure my job. Secure it a bit better than that. Well now, Zergle. It's like you got something to prove now? Oof. That might not even be 8. Better than Ninjin and Decahedron, but let's just hope that's not indicative of final result right there. It's practice, there's no qualifiers in EuroLeague, thank God. Practice is often where races are won or lost, says Lily. If teams don't nail their setup and gain knowledge, they're gonna have a bad time. We'll be fine. To think I lent my name to Ninjin's team, says Yoshima-san. Your mistake. Oh god, there are no ultra softs. Why do we even get that? Maybe this works in a different way than I think, but are you using softs or what? I'm using super softs actually. I'll give you both. No, I want that race trim, don't I? It's unlikely to rain. There you go. Ultra softs are tire compound. You can get if they vote. Yeah, so I don't know why it keeps coming up as something he's learnt to do better with, considering we don't use them whatsoever. Alright. Get on it, folks. Jake, you keep stressing over qualifying times, but look, the time gap is half a second even in 12th. They're basically breathing down the neck of whoever's in first, and you get closer position on the front. Yeah, so maybe they should be throwing in the... What? Who was that? S'more of Wormrot just could not figure out how to activate the steering wheel. Oh well, sucks to be them. A lot of people on super softs. What makes me surprised is that Zergle isn't. In fact, Zergle is one of 4 drivers on mediums. God, it must be so stressful driving when it's just one big cloud of cars like that. Okay, come on. Who's blasting out ahead? It's Decahedron. Decahedron has never gotten a good position, and that's not going to start now. They just get to enjoy being front of the pack, which they could easily confuddle themselves into thinking they were actually last here by a long, long way. Oh god, Zergle. Zergle struggling over there, 19th place. Please, man, I paid you so much money. I flattered you in an interview, and this is all you're giving to me. Got 41 laps of this disaster piece. There we go, early pitting for Rombic. Knowing they'd never be able to hold it, just get it out of the way. You're a disgrace to Tenno Heika Banzai. You're a disgrace to all of motorsporting. Unlike Chamorro, getting in there for an early switch out to Median. Well, sure, whatever works for you. Remember, I need those points. I need my job super secure. Once it is super secure, well, I'd say we could let go of it, but I'll probably just demand more money from our chairman. Scipio, gimme more. Zergle has not yet pitted. Oh, what do we have here? Echter de Rensport. Not only did they get my scrapings by way of teleglitch, they've also... Wait, I'm thinking of a different German Rennsport. What can we say about Echter de Rensport to make fun of them? Well, what we can do is make fun of the fire that they have. Oh, they recovered from it. That was not a retirement. They managed to get the situation under control, and it's only cost them about 20 seconds. We'll see if they manage to recover from that. I hope they don't. They replaced Krebsig with Zergel. Face glitch. Poor teleglitch. Despite a promising first race, I see the Rants team kinda sucks. They did have a very promising... they still are promising. Right, what is this? The 4th race? The 5th race? Still plenty to be played for. There are 10 in the season. And man, Zergel in 2nd place is exciting, but he really needs to pit. Still refuses to do so, though. Zergel, it's now the 15th lap. It's like a game of chicken between these people. Who's gonna be the one to pit? And they all are. Alright, don't catch fire in there. Get everything you need and get out there. Moving on to softs, not catching fire. I love to see it. Now get back out. Chamorro enjoying the advantage now. The 2-stop strategy could work here, but the fact that he moved on to softs tells me that he's not going to be holding out for 2, probably going for 3. But I reckon others will take 4 now. Come on, Chamorro, my points. But don't score too highly, I don't want to pay any bonuses. It's one of the downsides. Some people on my team get promised juicy bonuses if somebody comes like 5th or 3rd, or in Zergel's case, 2nd. Spambuka puts Andarius into 2nd. Andarius is just happy to be there and not crashing. But don't worry, Andarius has another 20 laps to change that. No rain though. Rain and a lack of focus make it a lot easier to crash. Meanwhile, Spambuka, wow, rearing ahead, almost 6 seconds ahead of the competition. They've pitted, so no big deal there. Trying to make the Dutch proud. I think it was Spam in his run saying, well, if you ain't Dutch, you ain't much. There we go, yeah, Zergel's softs are burning through here. I don't think he's going to maintain a good position for that long, because he will need to pit. Yeah, Spam literally burning rubber out there, allowing Finn to take back 1st place. I was saying that there was no shot for the Finns to get a decent position altogether, but I could well be wrong. Come on, out of the way, Linzer. Who is even Linzer? Linzer of Echterdusche Rennsport. You've just got to go. Step aside for the real German. You know, I never checked to see how the voting came in on all of this. It's as good a time as any to check, I guess. So, who got all the votes here? Echterdusche Rennsport getting almost 40% of it, and Brazil coming to you getting almost 30. I haven't checked to see how Brazil coming for you is doing, but Echter German? Well, at least it's not fake German. No one wants to vote for fake German. Well, not with Teleglitch on the team. Oh my god, Zergel, come on, you gotta bring it all back. And you're pitting. You were already in 17th and you're pitting. Oh god, there was a mistake as well. Didn't cost us too much, but oof. That is awful. How in the world did you have to pit so much? You've thrown it all away, Zergel. Right, Chamorro, all my hopes are on you. Why did he pit twice in a row? God knows. Zergel just knows something that we don't. He's not getting his bonus, that's for sure. You know, he pits that and his tyres aren't even looking that great. Maybe he drove over some broken glass. Somebody just threw a bottle at him and that was that. Right, Chamorro, you need to single-handedly bring this home for me in terms of points, because Zergel decided to throw it all away. I say that, but Zergel did manage to make up a bunch of time if he overtook... Oh, Rakusa must have recently pitted. There's no way they'd have such good tyres otherwise. Come on, Zergel. Yeah, you've got to hold out with that for the rest of the race and not let me down, because that was a huge kick in the gut for me. Meanwhile, can Chamorro make it in what they have left? Nah, they've only got 3.5 laps left. Orbulon the Great has crashed. Orange Leon was looking good, but unfortunately, bringing in Princess Orbulon has cost them. Finally, somebody crashing out, making my life easier. I love to see it. When Zergle asked for those extra zeros in his contract, did you see if he put 1 in the bonus for exposition? I can't believe Zergle would betray me like this. Of course, they already had money on their old team's performance, so maybe that's still what they're going for. I say that, but Zergle has managed to strangle back 7 places. I'm loving to see it. I can't get over how well Chamorro's doing. I need to strongly consider giving Chamorro the good car and giving Zergle the dregs, because so far Chamorro has been the one making it matter. I'm gutted that they're going to have to... Wait, they might not need to pit. That was lap 40 starting. They are refusing to pit just yet. No, they're going to have to pit. There's no way they can't. They need 1 more lap's worth. But he seems to not be pitting. He's not... You're going to run out of fuel, Chamorro. Oh my god, you're going to lose all of that. Merchant of Venus is out of fuel. Chamorro's out of fuel. Everybody's just going, meow. Well, maybe that's still slightly better than having pitted. No! No, block them! Block them, you idiot! Chamorro, why? Oh. I swear both my drivers are out to get me. Just spitting into the fuel tank, trying to put anything in there to cross the finish line. 10th and 11th is good for our team, but man, that was so much better. That was 4th until you lost it all. Ugh, just handing that position away. Chamorro saw the renaming to Champ, the pressure got to him and he choked. Look, Zergle had to claw that back. It's not praiseworthy that he managed to undo his horrific mistake. Always good to see the crashing. I feel for Orbulon. I really like Orbulon, but soft spot for WarioWare characters right there. Especially the deep lore that Orbulon is a woman. Princess Orbulon. Right. Right. Who did we do better than then? Wait, why is Stuart Fonterra free agent showing up here? No, really, why? Fonterra used to be on my side before I fired them. What are they doing here? Is it possible to substitute? Oh, he's just showing because he has points. Alright, I understand. I understand now. You look at that, baby, yes! Oh, that's good. Not only do we hold 8th position by even more points, we now hold 7th position by 7 points, and are 5 away from strangling Orange Luen out for 6th. We're moving on up. That was a great drive by Kalpa Vulcarian. Very impressive. Would you call that a comfortable lead? No, not comfortable until Scipio's willing to give me more money. Alright, how you feeling, Skip? Liking seeing the improvement on my drivers. It's slow going, but each of these incremental things is surely good, right? Except for your fitness, for the love of God, stop writing your cookbook, Javier. I love to see it. There we go. Liking the marketability, loving the fact that Scipio no longer wants my guts for garters. I'd love it a bit more if I had more money, though. I seem to be spending it all on these expensive drivers. Now that's a lineup I can be happier with. Maybe not happy, but happier. You should definitely ask for more money. What could go wrong? I wonder about that. Hey Skip, could I have some money? Come on, DDR, I've already given you additional funds this season. I'm not made of money. We both know that's a lie. Give me more money. Still got that minus 75 from the funds and the dilemma. Harsh, but we work with what we have. Brazil comes to you looking well ahead in practice. That's a threat and you know it. And Darius's car finished 4th. He'll be hoping that strong firm continues into the race and you're not seeing him crash. Yeah, maybe Scipio could sell his helicopter to get me more money. Alright, Autosport, what do you want to know? Merchant Venus's agent has been telling reports all over town that you're interested in signing his client. Is this true? Who wouldn't want Merchant Venus on their team? I don't know. Who wouldn't? Rubbish marketability. Passable stats. Not very expensive, considering offers. Part of Worm, but altogether a waste of our time. I think you get that when you have people that are on your scouting list. That event can pop up, but I'd rather get events that give me marketability. One of the very best drivers in European racing series. On top of that, his potential is good. Gorgo Ramsey. Dodgy neck, what happened to you? Nothing good, I'm sure. Alright, why am I getting so many scouting things here? Ooh, starting to get some half-decent looking pit crew members here. There we go. I see someone good, I hire someone good. Off to bed, hold the fort, Bob. I hope you're hiring better someday, Ninja. I can't believe you voted for yourself, though. That's just throwing points away, that is. Hackerman Zergle is a gambling addict. One shop casino patron told us he's in here every night throwing big money chips around like popcorn. Just keeps losing. I spent enough time in casinos to know an addict when I see one, and Hackerman fits the bill. Looks like DDR racing boss DDR Jake might have a challenge on his hands convincing Zergle to give up his addiction. Focus down, morale down for 20 weeks. Come on, lad, you're only 18. Well, that said, I was hitting the casinos when I was 18. But I wasn't throwing the big money chips around. I tell you, it was a £2 minimum bet for blackjack. And I was betting £2. Except for the one time I didn't, and I won good. Right. Is the car all sorted out so we can start, well, resume improving these parts? That's good. We should have an even better car scheduled up for next time then. I think I'll check these shortly and I'll knock these ones off because they'll have good reliability. And then it's time to start really pumping what I can into the stats of these things. Upcoming vote. I was wondering if you were interested in voting in favor of high merit payments. I can make it worth your while if you know what I mean, says TBW. Tell me more about this upcoming vote. It's not showing up here. Where will it show up? Did I miss a memo? Puts money rewards more towards the top teams. I would actually like that, because I intend on being one of the top teams next time. So I would vote for it. But TBW doesn't need to know that. This is a great idea. You have my support, friend. And Scipio is so happy to hear that we are abusing politics to the benefit of all. This is exactly the kind of money making I like to see. You and me both, Skip. Right, give me that $250,000. It's not a lot of money, but it is money. By the way, Skippy, you wouldn't happen to have another little care? No? Okay. Thought it was worth checking. Okay, that should be enough. I want to go and see how these parts are looking. 82%, 83, that should be good enough to take that off. 92 is plenty on that. Definitely need that to be better, so that's okay, but something like so. Get all these parts as polished as we can. That still needs to be better. Danny would be one of the better drivers, yeah, but I'm looking at people that are part of the league above me, meaning unless I butter them up, they're almost certainly not going to want to join me. I'm not joining a team in the European Racing Series, I suppose. You work your way up to the Asian Pacific League, you don't want to be dragged back down. Your stats are pretty good, but you're dumb. Nobody told me not to juggle the brake okay. Some of the writing in this game could stand to be a lot better. It's not corruption. If we do it in US soil, then it's lobbying. Perfectly legal, says Stevie. Did we do it in the US? I'd be alright flying out to Brazil if someone's going to give me $250,000 over there. Pounds, of course. Right. Master Racing Team really wanting to put the boot into the Nancy crew, but the Nancy crew holds firm. Love to see it. Henry of Skalitz joining them. That's a hell of a crossover that I'd love to see. The 34th Nancy Drew game gets announced. Guest appearance by Henry of Skalitz. I don't know how they'd write it, but I'd be all over it. Don't suppose we've had any news about the next Nancy Drew game, right? It's been a long time. I'm genuinely excited for it, even though it's going to be trash. That's how they got me, Jake. Don't fall for it. Don't worry, I'll take a ferry over there. And they'll all die by old age by the time I get there. Right, what do we have here? Fake German Rennsport opening their scouting. Yeah, they need it. A rule change, champion prize money. In favor... What do you mean in favor of the smaller teams? That's not what I was asking for. Larry Cooper. One of the stronger drivers. Not marketable, though. Love this logo. Boomer did great work on that. There is a large difference in prize money awarded to top and bottom teams, rewarding the top teams at a greater rate than the small teams. Wasn't that not what we were... Well, whatever. I said I'd vote for. They're not getting my multi-votes, though. Just the one. Oh, GMA... Yeah, there we go. I get paid. I don't put in any more votes than we need to. Other people waste their votes. And the GMA bald bastard votes in our favour as well. Pleasure doing business with you, TBW. It would be amazing if TBW had actually voted against it as well. Okay, it was approved. So if we look over at next year's rules... This is very poorly worded, but okay. I'm assuming that people at the top get more money. I don't think the prize split is that much, though. God knows. Looking forward to someday getting my fingers into these larger funds, but they're not even that much larger. Oh, that's because I'm looking in the wrong places. Oh, that's sad. But that's a lot better. TV audience for the Euro 1 is only 40 million. It's 10 times larger for the world. Well, someday that'll be us. Just not today. Marketability mail. What's all this about? Ardennes, 27 lap, long race, da-da-da. We're definitely not the least marketable. Not by any stretch of the imagination, but signing some more media-friendly drivers or having a few stronger race performances. I'm trying, Scipio. You know what would help? A nice little lump sum... No? Okay, never mind. Always on my freaking case, this guy. Just money's all he's thinking about. We went into this together with love and passion for racing. Don't turn this all into money. Not so good at saying, okay, nice game detail. In case of a tie, GMA is the tiebreaker. According to that, why would he vote against if he bribed you? It wasn't him bribing, it was the Brazilians bribing me. Where is he? Where is he? Here we go. I know they're both bald bastards, but this one is TBW of the Brazilian team. He was the one bribing me. The bald guy is this guy, Ernie Hecklerock. Rusty Shackleford. I am amused by your misunderstanding, though, not good player, and I kind of wish we'd left it unanswered, because then that would be very amusing. Right, Lanka Land of Demons, despite me saying there was no way they were ever going to amount to anything, have actually yeah, wasn't I saying that you had a garbage guy in your team? Still, you take number 1. Alright, how's it looking for us? I feel like I've been wasting my time not making new parts here. And I have, but I also don't want to throw my money away. I need that money. We're making big savings by having spec part engine. I know that gets criticized, but I still think it was a great move. Right. So what do we have going on? Pre-race gossip. Away from the front of the pack, struggling Tenoheka Banzai. We'll be hoping to see some improvements this weekend. This race is a great chance for us to improve, says Little Ninja. You've had many, many opportunities to improve and have taken none of them. Bubba Jones, fairly marketable, but part of that's because they're a fun runner. Wait, fun running? Okay, no, that's probably not what I think it is. Joe T.E. Otter published a racing-themed cookbook. No jokes about the wooden spoon. I get it. Car. We need to fit up these parts. I am strongly considering giving Chamorro the better parts for this race. Hackerman Zergle has failed every time to make good on it. I'll give Hackerman Zergle one more chance. And I should have even better parts for him now. Hackerman Zergle gets the best brakes. Gets the best engine. It's the same stats, but slightly more reliable. Ackerman Zergle gets the better gearbox, but I have a better gearbox for Javier now. Ah, here we go. The very good suspension is ready now. There we go. Hopefully you're not complaining too much about it. Bits are naff and bits are okay. Okay is good, especially for us. Get out there and make me money. I mean proud. Let's go, Banzai. The season starts now. Yeah, now on the 5th race out of 10. We finished this, we're halfway through. Oh, spec part engine, best engine. It works to our advantage immensely, otherwise it probably would have been another season and a half of me tuning up engines. Does Jake know it's pronounced Javier? No, I don't. Why would there be a J there? Javier sounds too much like Haver, which would be daft. Okay, get on out there. Simulate the session. Now throw it. Throw it so you get a good pole position to start with. That would be cool. Spanish pronunciation. Yeah, but he's not a Spaniard. I prefer Zergle's answer that Spaniards are very silly. My god, Zergle. Come. Well, no, I did tell Zergle to throw it, and he is throwing it. Well, this is mixed. Engineers must have been at a good job with Hackerman Zergle's setup, because they were showing some impressive pace. Come on, guys. Do it for my wallet. Do it for William Wallet. Okay, again, there's that ultra soft tires. We don't run with ultra softs. Get that out off of here. Take the race trim, take the super soft. Probably gonna run with those. Not if it's gonna be raining. Drop the super softs, go with softy softs. Get that race trim as well. I don't actually know what performance increase of race trim does, but surely it's good. Okay, get on out there. Everybody's on inters, so I'm probably not doing something wrong. Only 27 laps. Go. Decahedron once again out in front. Banzai enjoying first place. They will not see it again this race. Damn, I can't get past the Smoors. Well, worm your way past. Come on, we all got the same engine here. You really don't like Smoor. Liking the fast-paced music for this one, though. It's alright, though. It's unlikely going to see my big changes until the pitting starts, but when we do, we get this aberration out from first place. Who's actually sniffing your butt trying to get past you there? Rakuso of the fake Germans. Fake Germans don't tend to have a good run of it. I'm liking seeing all the water, though. You know what water means? Water means crashes. Where are you at, Andarius? 4th place? Yeah, 4 crashes would be nice. Wow, you actually managed to get in there for first place, Rakuso. Good job. What is not good is the performance of my Zergle and Chamorro. It's like they don't know... Well, my job isn't quite so on the line anymore. I've managed to impress. But that can turn around with a few flops. Ah, man. Love to see little messages like that popping up. Everybody's burning up tires at about the same rate, except for some reason Smoor is holding out quite well. Rakuso going in for the pit. So is our Hackerman Zergle. Why are you early pitting? I don't know. Oh, God, don't make a mistake. I don't think that mistake cost us anything, though, because... hard to say. There was refueling going on, but might have been faster if you hadn't made that mistake. Anyway, you got a lot to make back, so make it matter. Meanwhile, I don't understand how Teleglitch even exists around here. I threw you out. How dare you come back? Young's enjoying first place now. Just desperately trying to drive away from Brazil. But no, they have to go and pit and see their Brazilian cohorts. Alright, come on my teammates. This has gone too far. Perform well. Oh, I was thinking you're doing very well, but that's not the person I wanted to look at. That's Kalpa. Zergle, for the love of God, I've given you the best pieces I can for the car, and you are just not piecing it together to form a victory. All you're doing is dropping places. You're not even holding on that well for the tyre wear, which is something I invested heavily into our chassis for. The BR pit team are bloody great, says Young. Maybe that's where my team is coming apart. I just don't invest in the pit crew. Oh, I've invested plenty. Rakuso maintaining first place, which is impressive. Come on, Zergle, you be the one to impress me. You failed thus far. People are probably going to want to change off of inters onto super softs, even if it's looking that dry. That's exactly what Chamorro has done, probably making me feel really bad about not giving him the super soft boost. But being the first onto super softs, if everybody else goes in pits now, might allow you a good bit of overtaking. Super softs are really good, but they are going to shred before you're done with those 10 laps. Why aren't we on slicks yet? That's for you to figure out, Zergle. Get to it. Zergle pitting, Zergle dropping down a long way, but Chamorro holding nice at 10, and all things considered, we've jumped up from consistently being bottom of the pile to so far consistently hitting right in the middle, which is great. Now, a lot of that is down to me nerfing the engine of everybody else, but that's what part of this game is. Politics. Politics and money. And I'm going to play to my strengths. Chamorro, I think, is actually a weakness here. Chamorro's going to have to pit for a third time. That's going to drop them down into a very bad place. Yeah, Rakuso is a fake German. Some swearing going on by Chamorro there. And the greatest fake German out there. And they're doing not too shabby. Javier taking over Spam, love to see it. Hackerman going for the overtakes, keep it going, but make it work for me. The better we do, the better we all do. Especially me. Wow, Rakusa, you are doing terrifically here. And I think it's actually quite good for me if the fake Germans score some points, because they score that at the detriment of everybody else. Alright, 11th and 14th isn't amazing. So I still want to do better than that. Oh god, no, that's not better. God, no, Chamorro, I warned you about this pitting. You threw it all away, you fool. You even got way too much excess fuel from that. Oh, that hurts. The only reason you're not doing even worse is because Ninja has even worse sense for pitting than you do. Alright, Zergle, it's all on you. Don't you get any funny ideas either. Ow, that stung hard. Chairman's not going to be happy with that. Oh, well. Javier actually went and scored a couple of points by setting the fastest lap, which is actually good for us. Why don't you control pit strategy yourself? Because I don't want to. I want the AI to handle it, even if it leads to frustrations like that. Alright. I don't know where you managed to come out and grab that fastest lap from, though. Must have been nobody getting in the way. But there we go! If you hadn't thrown away with that pit, well, you might not have got that fastest lap bonus, but I'll tell you what you would have had is something like 11 points over here. Oof. Still, though, this isn't the worst. Oh god, we didn't even outperform Banzai. All the slagging off I did of Rombi, Kosadodecahedron, and they actually did more points than both of us? Not as many points as both of us. Powerful. Who did we beat then? Did we beat anybody? We might have actually come dead last there. Ooh, well, it's not quite as secure as it was, but at least we're holding on 8. Skip's not going to be happy with that. Oh, that hurts. Also, what's this trait? Yeah, they hate Ninja. Fine by me. Okay, so marketability didn't suffer too badly. Scipio wasn't happy, but at least we're still holding on to where we said we'd be. Also, am I due a new sponsor yet? I should hope so. World Championship cleaned up by the Nancy crew. Amazing to see. Oh, I tell you, maybe if we just had a better livery, people would be performing better. Interview with the Guardian. Oh, I dread to hear it. There are rumours that you accepted a bribe before the last GMA vote, and the DDR racing fans are worried about your integrity. Would you allow investigators to audit your finances? Oh. Oh. Oh, I don't know. How does this even work? Also, is it really so bad to be bribed? I have a feeling that yelling at them is going to hurt my marketability. The rumors are all completely untrue. There we go. Scipio knows otherwise, though. Okay. Completely untrue. I took a bribe, but we were going to vote that way anyway, you have to understand. He's such a moron. Have you ever spoken to Ninjin? I can barely stand being in the same room as him, says Chamorro, red-faced with rage. When asked about the chance of the two of them being teammates, it was more divisory. Not if my life depended on it. He's the scum of the earth. It's a good thing Ninjin already went to bed. Okay. That was a rough race. That was a very rough race. However, our factory is just about to be finished, and I'm very happy to see that. Yeah. Now, whenever we do improvements on parts, we have 30 staff to throw around and another couple of slots for it, which means we can max out our fancy brakes. Don't need to improve them above 90% there. These two, could they be a bit better? I'd rather focus pretty much everything on performance, but there's nothing saying can't make this a bit better. Same with our spec engines. Loaf me specky, as we say. This doesn't look too shabby. And soon we will have our handling development up, so I'll be able to finally make those new parts, and sponsors are available. This better be good. Third or above is a trap, even though the bonus payment is wonderful. Anybody know what 16 over 12.5 is? And is it better than this? There's a correct answer here, and I don't know what it is. Classic denial defense. I didn't know what you're talking about. I didn't do it. You can't prove that I did anything. 780, so I'll get slightly better if I take this. Yeah, they're both 16 races. Alright, we'll go for the slightly better one. Not much better than the lower sponsorship deal I had, but there's a lot of variance between these. Still, next race, might get something good out here. I just wish I had sponsorship level 4. It's taken forever to get marketability up. Okay, carry on. Lump sum is surely better, because money now is better than money eventually. That is true. But there's a chance that I would mismanage it if I got it so early. Richt means I can actually start working on that new part now. We'll be going... what even was it again? Suspension? Yeah, suspension. Do I want to max it out, or do I just want a better thing that I can use immediately? I might go for this to use, and then make the best one I can afterwards. Yeah, I think I'll do that. That money's burning away, I don't like that. Spending way too much on my drivers. Cool balance. Man, oh my god, why do you have a level 1 front jacker? I swear my auto-managing is, well, this Joe Heartsucker is letting me down in many ways. How's the scouting looking? Still got people on the list, leave it there, keep moving. His pitting stat is 5. Jake, you need to use the one with a higher pit stop stat. They're still awful, but I was told that it was not pit stop that they care about. Where is it? Where is it? The mechanic's concentration stat impacts how effectively they manage the pit crew. At 15, you'd think he'd be the right one to use here. So unless this is lying to me, I am making the right decision here. Also, are we even sure that this is what the layout that he is using? Tell you what though, if we have somebody that bad, maybe I should just fire them. Look at that, you're rubbish at damn near everything. J Fox, you're fired. There we go, make do with what you have now. Concentration is error chance, pit is time. That's not what it says. Right, it occurs to me that you team principals may be interested in tabling particular motion. For £1 million, I could do some more nasty things. I could make a stock part out of our out of suspension, but I actually think that's bad because we're getting to the point where these are really improving for us now. We're no longer definitely bottom of the pile. But I can't think of anything else that I would change rule-wise for next one. Stock part. Ban refueling. Stock parts are horrible if you don't have the best driver. Make everything stock. Shorter races. But I'm working well on reliability now that I have a half-decent factory. So I don't actually know what I would pass. We can have a look at the rules and think about which ones we'd want to change, but I don't think anything's worth £1 million to change. Ban refueling is good. Fewer pits and faster pits. Not knowing what to pass is the same issue your drivers have. I think I'm just going to pass on this one. It's a shame, it's a great opportunity, but I already... it hurts, it hurts. Stock managers. Alright, I kindly turned down your vote there. Alright, Dimitri. Well, you'd be a pretty good driver, and you're a paid driver, and you have 100% marketability. You would be good. Unfortunately, you're not interested in the Euro Racing Series. Oh my goodness, that's so freaking good. But, wait, H Knight? Hell Knight. There we go. Doesn't sound like a very... literally hell name there, but what do I know? It's one of the sad things about changing out of characters as they trade them, buy them, sell them. There we go, Nancy crew have got this. I'm so proud of them. It's such a shame that they have nowhere to go. Top of the pile. It's lonely at the top. It's nice having the best HQ. We're good on sponsors. Apparently our staff are okay. Apparently our pit crew aren't actually that bad, but I just keep seeing bad. God, that car of ours, I can't believe it's still so gash. And I can't believe that my job is uneasy here. Well, we'll just have to set everything straight. Oh, you're right, I did upgrade the scouting facility, so... what I should be doing is going and seeing who we have access to and getting them all scouted. That's fine, it'll take a while to get them all anyway. Gabriel Knight, do what you do best, which is investigate. Pain Elemental would be one of the better drivers. She still has some potential to improve, which is great. We missed a trick by not having custom portraits here, but I couldn't think of any real way to feasibly get that in the game. Baron of Hell would be a decent driver. Baron's skills in cornering and, ooh, they're paid. But no marketability, no buy. Hate to say it, if I ever want those level 5 sponsorship deals, I will actually have to get rid of Hackerman Zergle at some point, so I either settle for 4 stars, or I dream big. Maybe I'll someday find someone better than Zergle. Someone more affordable would be nice. Right. Should probably consider making the ultimate suspension now, which would be having plus 25 and plus 30. Might as well have 30, that's faster if we're going risky anyway. And plus 60 and plus... Ooh, that isn't good because that's actually only plus 20. So I would actually want this one. Not too shabby. You're unlikely to get a 4-star sponsor before you promote though. Well, as I said, when I was fiddling around with the game before, I got loads of events that pushed up my marketability. I haven't been getting many of those at all this time around. 152 base, 7 designer. See, suddenly looks like a pretty good bit of suspension now. We'll make it, but we won't use it because it's too risky. It's something that we're going to inherit into our next season. And then I'll do the same for the other 2 parts. Oh, right, speaking of. We got this new great suspension. Would be a shame not to use it. And hopefully we can get it usable in time for the race. See, all these are good enough. You. There we go. Remember to improve performance to max before... Yep, I will. I'd never forget that. You get a good bit of time at the end of the season to finish it off, though, I think. Well, this is what I have a pretty decked out factory for. Right. Onwards, Munich GP. What's that, the 6th race? 7th race? Jeff Monroe. He's one of the best drivers there are. SR2 would never let him go, right? Cycling champion? No. No game, Jeff Monroe is not a cycling champion, he's lying. Mercenary sounds about right though. Bad form also seems about right. Jeff, cycling champion. Come on. Right, there we go. That seems a-okay. Yo, just a reminder that we're currently 8th place in the Team Championship. This is currently bang on your original target. That was a risky move taking that, but it's working for us. 32 lap race, da-da-da-da-da. Echter Dutch Rensport are the best in the area when it comes to good suspension. Sun Wukong, part of the Kruger Motorsport, and not particularly appealing to us. I know it's a lot to ask, but upgrading our scouting facility would... I just upgraded it, Gabriel. Come on. We'd find some nice hidden gems. We're having a shocking season, struggling driver Rombi Kosadodecahedron told us. I think the higher-ups need to have a long, hard look at what we're doing here at Tenoheka Banzai, because as a team, we're having a real rough time right now. I love to hear it. In fact, I want to hear more of it. Tell me more about how terribly you're doing. Because your terrible performance is not mine. Get a haircut, Gabriel. I feel a little bad for not having completed that game, but oh, Jinx, you just have no idea how much the Chapter 4 sucked the life out of me. What was her name again? Nakamura Garcia? Is that the lady from Gabriel Knight? Because she was awful. Poorly written, poorly performed, and just dragged down the entire game, the whole experience. Alright, on you go with that. Oh yeah, Nakamura definitely had problems. Codependency issues. There we go. You got a lot of info on hard tires. For what purpose? I don't know. I hope it stays dry. Well, dry enough. Yeah! So much for their soundbite about not knowing what they're doing. I wonder if they're ever going to kick out Ninjin or Rombi. One of them's got to go, right? Rombi's really struggling out there. Can't imagine he'll be looking forward to the weekend. Okay. Hard tires, medium tires. That's what you have, so we'll go with it. Chamorro's doing way better than Zergle. Sod his happiness. Give Cham the better parts. Max out those potential points he can get for you. Yeah, good point. Unless Zergle gives us something amazing. Unless Zergle places 7th or higher, he is losing the nice parts, and Chamorro gets the better parts from now on. So, it's all on this Zergle. Oh, Ninja enjoying first place now. The charity case for Banzai. Has there ever been a real race where a team really shocked everybody by never needing to pit? That doesn't sound feasible, right? Surely some things have to be pitted for. Those tires do wear down, and that fuel doesn't come out of nowhere. Probably be a lot of investigations if they manage to do that. So, what if they just hollow out the gut of the driver and fill it full of gas? It's like what Cave Johnson said one of the tests would do. If this goes well, your blood is going to be pure gasoline. Alexander Albon did it this year. He only pitted due to regulation. Huh. If you had Fred Flintstone driving the car, you could probably come first place. Alright, there we go. You've had your fun, Ninja. It's not raining. It doesn't look like it's going to rain. So that leaves Kalpa Valkyrian enjoying first place. It was very familiar to them last season. They haven't been performing quite as well, but I'm sure they've had a lot in their mind. Ugh. Pitting. Pitting your way down to 18th there, Zergle. Come on, how are you 30 seconds behind Chamorro? That's Chamorro's getting that high place right now. Granted, no pitting, but not everybody's pitted anyway. This season, a driver driving for literally the worst team pitted on the last lap only because the rules said you have to pit once, and they scored a point. Well, good job then. It's points that matter. Kalpa took plenty first place victories in the final season, but it didn't matter because, well, they weren't able to carry Anon Finn hard enough, and they did not get the points for first place. Wow, but they're setting those fastest. Kalpa's incredible. Anon's cutting corners, so there goes either a time penalty or a points penalty. Okay, Zergle. What did I say Zergle had to place as? 7th or better? Ninth is alright, but oh, losing it already. Pressure's getting to him, just can't hold it. Yeah, the AI loves to overheat their tires. Don't know why, but leave them to their own devices. As I said, I don't mind the AI doing silly things because all of the AIs will do it, and I do not want to micro my races whatsoever. I want to set them up. It's like an anthill for me. Onto the hards for Zergle. Oh my god, Zergle back down into 20th. On the plus side, Zergle should never need to pit again, provided he doesn't burn through all... Oh, he's going to burn through that fuel, isn't he? Probably. If he eased off it, I reckon he'd be able to... I reckon he'd be able to finish off with that, and maybe he will. Maybe he will. Lots of other people need to pit. And those hards could hold. Zergle really should have held off on pitting for one more lap, says Ashes. They might still be able to hold it, I think. Look at that. Catapulting themselves up to 11th. And they are easing off, so I think they're going to try and hold that out for the finish there. Meanwhile, it's Chamorro's losing the point, losing the positions here. Come on, Zergle, don't let me down. Let down everybody else, but not me. Oh god, I'm not sure who's going to hold that very well. You got 3 laps worth, and you got more than... No, no way. No way. Zergle tries, and Zergle fails, and Zergle loses positions yet again. However... Look at that, Javier's grabbing the fastest lap. How is this possible? How are they doing? No, you idiot! I can't believe it, Zergle. I was better with the other guy. Oh, man, it's all on Chamorro. I can't believe you, Zergle. You are actively fighting against the team here. Oh, and we lost the fastest lap to Uesugi. Sad, sad day. It's amazing that Zergle didn't end up dead last, but we got Rombic there. Oh, that stings. It stings really bad. I'm paying so much for Zergle, and Zergle's just letting me down. He's meant to have such good stats and so much potential, and I gave him the best vehicle. That's it. He's getting relegated within the team. 3 pits. Come on, barely anybody else needed 3 pits, Zergle. Are we sure he broke his contract with the other team? You did leave the entire process to him after all. Ultimate double agent. Well, Smore lost out there, but not enough. Which means, sure, we beat Banzai. But I think we actually came 9th there, which is another bad result for us. Points mean prizes, but I want wins. Could have been worse. No, I'm not sure it could have been much worse. He has potential to do great. What are his current stats? His current stats are pretty good. I don't know how he's managing to flail and fail as hard as he is. Look at these. Apart from his... oh, wrong person. Still, look at these. These are pretty good. Not so smooth, not so consistent, not so adaptable, but otherwise solid. How are you letting me down? Oh god, please, Scipio, have mercy. It's all Zergle's fault. Yell at him. I believe you can go up to 5 million into debt, but I don't intend on doing so. Driver wasn't to blame there. The race AI tanked you hard. Yeah, and that AI was in Zergle's hands, so I'm still blaming Zergle. Oof. Oh dear lord, that amazing tight grip we had on 8th place. barely holding on to it by 3 points, only because the best racers in God's Republic continue to let themselves down. I've been working. Any crashes since last? No, not by you, Andarius. Actually, it's been a while since we've had some triumphant crashes. Yeah, we do need the points. Zergle, you have failed me for the last time. We're doing the switcheroo. That is a risky piece that you are not using. There we go. Well, now you're content. Oh, you both seem alright-ish. Interview with the BBC. Oh, which one of your draws? It's not Zergle, that's for sure. There we go, Avier. Not a particularly dangerous one, but it was still a pit mistake. Kalpa wins. Dark Young and Tim rounding out the podium. And there's our very illegal suspension finished, but we're just doing it for the experience, we're not going to use it. Erdnot Rex would be one of European Racing Series top drivers. He doesn't have a huge amount of potential. Yeah, Grunt has that. Aggressive wet weather pro. Very marketable. A good chunk of that comes from his charity work, though. Nay shabby. Okay. What have we actually done on the gearbox? Are we able and willing to make an even better gearbox? We've got good, average, great. We could actually make another better one, and we probably should. One that we're never going to use, sadly. This is a great piece. This is another great piece. This is another great piece. And then... what else was there? 20 or 25? No, 40 of course. That's a brilliant gearbox. It's going to take a lot of work to make it that good, but we can never use it. High risk. You should find a designer with legendary trait risk level -3. That way you can make good god tier parts, not have to wait a season to use them. I think you're asking a fair bit finding someone who can do that. We'll make do with what we have though. Besides, playing the long game feels good. Right, I need to fix the car first. And I will eventually want that part that we just made fixed up to be full. Anything else worth working on more? I wish it showed which parts you're actually using on this screen. It doesn't, and that can be a royal pain. You'll have this one done in no time though. What else can we be improving? Improve that, and otherwise we are good to go. Ah, sponsors. Sadly only 3-star. However, yeah, I like upfront payment, although it's only 500,000 per race in general. I need that dosh. Give me that candy. Lovely. Oh dear. Oh, double dear. You have one or more mods which edit the game's database, user-created mods, da-da-da-da-da-da. Is that going to crash the game? I suspect it will. Yes, yes it does. Huh. Hopefully that's not a recurring problem. Although I had heard this was an issue with the mod. Did you say I haven't manually saved at all, but the game has an autosave. Unfortunately, the game takes a wee bit to load up because it goes through all these splash screens. Is it going to come up now? It says Sega, then it says Play Sport. Oh, modding this game was a real piece of work, El Ferco. Even with Dutch help. I wonder if the new F1 game is more mod friendly. Although I recall one of the negative reviews towards the thing was in the ground of it not being so. Right, what do we have here? Into second season, save from 5 minutes ago. Oh, that sounds good. It has no mod support. Well then, why are people telling me about the merits of the F1 game? An officially licensed game being moddable? Yeah, like, oh, I don't know, Truck Simulator? Not sure if it has a name, Grim Trigger, but I've got it saved online for anybody that wants it. I keep a public Google, what do you even call it, Google Drive, with various things that I use on stream, and one of them has that saved on it. It's just called Auto Racer. I'm sure someone can share the link in chat. Otherwise, just ping me later on and I'll get it to you. Right, let's save before we have more horrible problems like that. Mid-second season. It's not even mid, I think it's late season, but there you go. Right. 7 out of 10. Have we done 7 or are we going into the 7th? Right. See if I can blast through what we just had there, which was saying that Javier is the superior stuff. And that the car needed to design a new gearbox with 40 and 40 and 50 and 60. Yeah, that is good. Can you show the headquarters? Sure. Our headquarters is in Britain, and we have upped it quite a bit, but many of the things are still low level. Level 1, level 1, level 1, level 2 in the scouting, and I'd like it to be level 3, just to get access to more. But we are actually the best in terms of HQ. I think the AI are very slow at upgrading theirs. Although, look at that, for some reason the Finns have the best staffing going on. Echter Dutch have best performance going. We're best overall, but we don't come first everywhere. Regrettable. Right, that's those two. And I needed to finish off fixing that. And this, I think, was where it happened, but do the improvement first. Gonna improve everything, then save, and then get on with it. That thing needs to be completely finished up. Doesn't need to be made reliable, because that doesn't get carried over in the slightest. What does need to be carried over? What do I want carried over? Still like having the engine worked on. But yeah, practically everything going into that is fine. Can't remember what, if anything else, I switched out. But this is certainly something I should save. Alright, give me that sponsorship deal. Candy failed, so let's hope the other one doesn't. Good. Okay. Better be wary of that then. Something crashes with us. At least it's not showing us the white boxes anymore. We had an issue with white boxes in the in place of the logos before. Pass on these, even though my existing team blow. Well, the game says they're not that bad. I think it says they're 5th out of everyone. Merchandising, yes! Yes, yes, yes. Give me that marketability. Oh wait, this isn't marketability at all. A drinks company have approached us with a new idea. They want to create a hilarious little plastic figure of Hackerman Zergle and ship him with every crate sold. Might not be the most ethical money we've ever made, but there sure is a lot of it. Listen, Zergle. This is because you keep failing me out there. You have to go and pose. Kind of money making is what I like to see, and yet he becomes less happy with it. Teaching Zergle a lesson, if you will. Chairman's never bleeding happy. He's the one throwing water bottles soon. Do we have the car switched out, by the way? Did we switch the parts? Still looks like Zergle is the best stuff, so this needs to be switched. Yeah, not on my watch. Wait, he's now angry? Oh yeah, well, he's probably angry because of what I did to him. You're giving JV a better car than me? I should have the best yeah, too bad. You've just got to get better. You're also paid less than Avier. Zergle crashed the game in a fit of rage. These people are such Madonnas. Is that the right term? Possibly. Oh, I do not like how tight it is on the points now. We're only 3 points inside our goal here. Performance work done. Vote. Free choice of tyre compounds. That is something I don't care at all. And Darius retiring? The 33-year-old's retirement's on the cards. I think he's just looking forward to putting his feet up and spending some time away from the hospital food, a close friend of the driver says. Best races in God's Republic. Boss Might and Magic 7 will be looking to fill the void that Andarius leaves as soon as possible. Maybe some driver moves coming in soon. He's crashed every car in the book. Time to retire. Crikey, he was a pay driver all along. Right, I am just abstaining so that I get myself an extra vote in all of this. Because I really don't care, even though apparently it is good for us. Oh, I'm not the only one thinking about just harvesting the votes. Kaiser's in there for it as well. And the GMA guy is actually against it. Damn, he usually likes the chaos. Somebody probably bribed him as well. Not implemented. Am I going to feel bad about that then? Factory staff are now idle. I got nothing going on then. But I've already improved to the maximum all the parts that I'm currently using, which means I should just work on reliability then. Spec engines are already up there, so actually everything is so high already. Why don't we just do a bit of the wing? No good reason not to. I've had a lifetime of crashes and 16 months let me go in peace as Antarius. With all those millions that you can retire with. Can't blame you. We're currently bang on. I wouldn't say bang on Scipio. It's trepidatious at best. You're going to need to be doing a bit better than this if you want to get some money out of me. No, I do need to do better. Alright, well, it's all on not Zergle to score some points over at Guildford. When are you sorting out next year's budgets? Could you review our pit crew? They're okay, but a few teams on the grid are leagues ahead of us with pit times. Better crew, faster pits, fewer mistakes. Well, I think we just need better pit crew management. Look at K. Pictian there. Well, it is a sad state of affairs. And yet I don't want to manually deal with it. Rena would want to be one of the stronger drivers. Rena Petrie. Currently unemployed. A young gun racer, but low marketability. So, blah to that. Oh, I am a little worried about not being able to place 8th after all that. It looked so secure and then it's just thrown away because of Zergle. Twice now Zergle has gone for pathetic pitting that cost us so many points. Is it only twice though? Righto. Hackerman Zergle has been having a bit of a whinge in an interview with us here at The Guardian. I'll be honest with you, being mid-table sucks. I want to see the team making a few strides, because at the moment I feel like I haven't been able to show off my skill as a driver. Damn right you haven't, Zergle. Get with the program. He's angry. How's the pyramid for this game? Is the World Championship at the top and everyone else is second level? Don't know what you mean by that, Spengler. Alright, race 7. A driver and a mechanic's relationship improves steadily over time. I hope Zergle has a good relationship with the mechanics. He doesn't have a good relationship with me. And to think I only got him on the team because I was flattering him by the nice things I said in the interview. Right. Simulate the session. I don't know if... Well, we're in Britain, of course it's going to be raining all the time. You going to be on wets? Chamorro's clever enough to be on wets. Oh, but it's clearing. No, we're in Britain. We're in Britain. Of course it's raining again. Look at that water on track come back. I see Chamorro's playing the long game. Performing poorly here, so they get to rock out of the gate in pole position. Very clever. Pretty okay-ish for DDR racing. It's all a trap, and you've sprung it. Right, get the race trimmed. Do I want you on intermediates? We might use inters a fair bit here. Are we going to use wets? I don't know. Let's believe in the intermediates. Although they're starting with softs. Practice doesn't matter for starting positions, really? I guess it doesn't. So what does? Is it just overall position in the league? I would believe that. That would explain why Ninjin is out in first place. Oh. Wow, good job. Dark Young coming out the fast. Oh no! Jesus, no! Oh no. My job security? Oh, dearie me. That was bad. That was really bad. Well, Zergle, all those horrible things I was saying and giving you the crappy car, I need you to score a lot of points and save us here. In the industry, we call that doing an Antarius. Oh, no. Scipio's gonna have my guts for garters. Okay, have faith. Zergle can pull it all around. See, the thing is, he was just getting complacent because he kept getting the best stuff. Now we need Zergle to pull it all out. Time to scout a new team to manage. Brings a tear to my eye, says Darius. We can trust the next generation. Okay, so I need the 2 teams below me to somehow get 19th, 18th, 17th, and 16th, whilst Zergle ends up getting 14th or above. Zergle, it's all on you. I need you to pull a miracle out of here with the crummy car. Oof. Looking alright in 5th. Well, looking alright in 4th. Yeah, keep that up, Zergle. You're in your element here, showing the Brits how it's done. 2nd! Alright, get that pit, get it done quickly, no mistakes, back out there. Yeah. Although 14th is not really stuff, but at least you're onto the inters now. And I did boost you for inters. Nah, Scipio won't. I don't think there'll be enough guts left for Garters when he's done with you. I promised him 8th place or above, and for that he gave me, what, £18 million? Which was 3 million over if I said we'd just do 10th. And on top of that I squeezed him for another couple million just for the hell of it. And now we crash immediately. He's got to see that's not my fault, right? No, doesn't matter. Zergle could still pull it back. 3rd place. That's brilliant. Come on, Zergle, but don't get better than that, otherwise I'll have to pay you a bonus. And I don't want to do that. Come on. Points, man. I need those points. Go, 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 Zergle. You only need one more pit, so come on, you can push it. You can push it harder than that. Wait, how in the world is Ninja in 2nd place? Ah, well, his tires are almost completely burnt, so don't trust him on that. He'll fall apart, they always do. Hell yes, and on Finn's behind you, now it's only Sorglos? The best racer in God's Republic. You must be replacing the old and... No, there's Andaris. Maybe you're coming in to replace. Perhaps you replace somebody else. Off goes Zergle. Right, make the most of 1st place. Put that hammer down, although preferably not into a wall. Then make that one last pit. The nearest person who's already pitted is 21 seconds behind you, so you can safely pit as long as the pit crew don't screw it up. Do not screw it up! Don't screw it! What's taking so long? Oh, okay. For some reason it didn't show your pitting stuff, but hey, I'll take it. Others are going to pit. There are only actually 2 people in front of you, Zergle. One of them is Ninjin, so that's clearly not going to hold, and the other is Sorglos. Come on! I believe in you, Zergle, despite the horrible things I've said. You even told the interview people that you wanted a chance to strut your stuff. Well, get strutting. Come on! Oh, but don't do too well. I don't want to pay you extra. I really don't want to pay you extra. Don't get excited. I might pit a 3rd time on the last lap. Come on, Zergle. What do I have to pay him extra on? I hope it's not 3rd and above. But it probably is. Could you just tap the brakes a little bit, Zergle? 2nd, okay, whatever you do, do not overtake Venus or Sorglos. And most of all, don't crash. Glad you're on inters. It's getting soaking wet out there. It's only getting wetter. Okay, Venus has car problems ahead of you. My god, if Chamorro just hadn't crashed, think of the points! Ah, I'm torn here. I'm more torn in half than Chamorro in his car. Yeah, unbelievably, my drivers are actually keeping enough fuel to do the final lap. If you can just get this done without crashing, we'll have roped back the points, I hope. Yeah, Ninja's scoring alright as well, though, but Decahedron is not. There we go, that's safe. That is safe. Where the hell was Zergle hiding that? Rhombic's out of fuel? Ah. Zergle points in saying, this race scientifically proves that Chamorro was keeping me back. Alright, I did say if you ever got 7th or above, I'd give you your nice car bits, and you certainly did that. Chamorro cannot handle the power. Oh god, yeah, no kidding, I think you just saved my job there. Good job, Dark Young, you actually scored higher there. So we beat Fake German. And I think we beat Banzai. Banzai got 11... 12, 30. Okay, good. Oh, wow. You actually get a trophy for it. Look at that. Never imagined we'd see this in the 2nd season. I think I, as the ruler of this team, will take good care of that for you. Okay, how are we looking overall? Oh god! No! Right. Don't believe the lies, that's joint 8th, not 9th. Ah! Crikey, no. Oh. DDR Racing, loving your work. You make my weekends complete. Alina, I need somebody to hide a stack of cash from an angry chairman. Scipio's warming up the thumb screws. Ah, jeez. Okay, apparently we came 8th. What's with the intimidating music? It feels very scary now. Okay, it looks like Javier did not get injured from all of that. Their morale took a much expected nosedive, though. At least you're keeping the books fairly well balanced. I'm trying, Skip. Oh, fake German Rennsport. How did Best Races in God's Republic do? Oh, right, because they took first place there very impressively, actually. At least Scipio can't count. He thinks you're 8th. Yes, yes. Let's keep him in that delusion. Okay. Car condition. Javier's going down 85%. Interview time. Hackerman Zergel had to apologise to the representatives from Guildford after he soaked her in a shower of champagne. What are your thoughts on this? If you're standing on the podium, get soaked. Oh god, Scipio's not happy. My marketability went up though, I like that, but Scipio decides that I get to keep my job or not. Mistake-free weekend, thank god for that. Let's double check that I'm not paying Hackerman Zergel any extras. Okay, thank god, 2nd or above would be more money out of my wallet, but we saved it. Geraldo would be one of the very best. Wow, those are great stats. Potential to do even better. Unemployed. It's a shame your marketability isn't so great. But he's too skilled. He wants to be in a better championship. Oh dear. Okay, well, you need to work on that part, but I could probably stand to make the best suspension. Actually, what do I need to make better? The brakes. We've already made the best suspension. I need to make better brakes. So we're going to design a new set of super brakes, which are plus 20 and plus 35 and plus 60. It's a shame it's so slow going on our brakes, but we could do even better, but I think we'll stay on this for a bit. Bye-bye, money. Email received from Scipio Merc to Jake. Get soaked. Outside. You're fired. No. No. I might be at risk. No, I'm not even at risk. It's just uneasy. Because I keep squeezing him for dough. Can we get some better pit crew? Ooh, we can actually start getting reasonably good pit crew. Over 2 stars. You're good at jacking, but you're not so good with the tires or the refueling. Both of those are pretty poor. I'm going to leave my untrustworthy mechanic to look after that. Alright, fix up the car and get it repaired. Car repair done, so shouldn't really need to improve much in the way of anything, actually. I want that super gearbox to be truly super, so get that worked on hard. Otherwise, make the parts that we currently use as good as they can be. There you go. I think we have plenty enough people who can jack. Not that I investigate it too much. Right. Have you seen that article by the UKSN? They said a dodo is more adaptable than me. A dodo? I mean, I don't really get the analogy, but I assume it's meant to be insulting. What do you think? Are they right? If it's true, I'm going to make damn sure no one calls me a dodo again. I could make him happy. Happy is good. I don't know what likes changeable conditions does, but let's find out. Oh, there we go. It just gives a straight +2 to adaptability, which is great because it wasn't good before. Right. I'll tell you what, I should certainly be saving as I go along here. Yeah, the new factory's done. We have a lot of people working on our parts, which is great. +2 adaptable, but only on inters. Ah, yeah, you're right. Well, that's okay. Intermediates are used quite frequently, especially in Europe. Right. You proved me wrong, Zergle. You deserve to actually have the good parts again. As it has been shown, Javier was just holding you back. There we go. That's making Javier nice and unhappy. It's okay. They can deal with it. I really hope Zergle turned a corner, because we need those points. We badly, badly need those points. Henry of Skalitz gets points. The Nancy crew continuing to dominate. It's just such a golden era for them. Lankaland of Demons. I cannot believe EA Lank is performing anywhere near as good as they are. Must have been a bad run for the Hell's Engines, because otherwise they tend to do magnificently well. Jeez, DeBaby only coming in 7th. And whoever Bulot is, not doing so hot. Yeah, and Darius turned the corner once. Neither the corner nor Darius came well out of that. Right, come on. Finish those very illegal breaks, please. And now that should be all of the parts I wanted to make this season. Good. And we will improve those final breaks that we made. And that'll be what we carry into the next next season. And yep, that's everything done. Don't need to spend more money. Not till next time, at least. It's a lot of time passed. What are we being told about here? Gaston would be average, and their marketability is also quite average. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. We're not 9th here, Scipio. Calm down. If you have not met your target at the end of the season, you will be fired. No pressure. Come on, Scipio. Be reasonable. Be very reasonable. We're not 9th. We're tied 8th. Freaking Skip. Scipio got his glasses back. Come on. That is not fair. That is beyond unfair. Oh man, I don't know what fake... Maybe fake German Rennsport are ahead of us because they have 1 win and that makes them count higher? Nah, surely not. Let's see, Marcus... Decent, but I need a lot better than decent right now. Whoa, that's some marketability. Crash happy though, I don't like that. However, you would be a great driver. Very marketable. And you're interested. Ooh. Those are some really nice stats, I gotta say. Are any of my current drivers going to be leaving me soon? I've only got 3 months actually left on Javier. It's not unthinkable that I'd kick Javier out and bring in this other guy instead. The other guy doesn't have all these negative traits. Yeah, I saw Crash happy, but it wasn't that bad. Difficult, very difficult. I'm going to grab Boris and put a pin in them saying that they're a good driver. Connor would be a stronger driver. Yeah, but not so, well, not so great at all. Current driver lineup. Any chance you could look into improving our driver lineup? Hackerman and JV are okay, but everyone knows they're better driver. Yeah, no kidding. But hey, Zergel just decided to show us what they're made of that last time. I'm at a loss for how to take that. I will, however, continue the scouting of the Asia Pacific Super Cup. And then next up it's going to be the World Motorsport Championship, I suppose. At least until we improve our scouting facilities more. And then there'll be more randos appear that we'll be able to sign up. Or at least scout out. Right, Tondela. We've got to turn it all around here. Don't crash the car. And do score me lots of points. It's not a difficult concept. DDR Racing, managed by DDR Jake, are predicted to finish around 9th, which should be seen as a solid result. Anything other than 9th will probably raise the chairman's blood pressure. No, it's already being raised. By the way, Skip, you wouldn't happen to have a bit more money for me, would you? Damn, I want it. I thought Tondela was track 4. Do you do it twice? Don't know. Let's see. Black Sea, Munich, Milan, Tondela. Oh yeah, Tondela gets done twice. How can this... Well, maybe everything gets done twice. No, there's only one Guildford. Oh well. Oh god, that crash. And if they crash again, that's my hopes and dreams going down. Oh, I'm worried. If you don't meet your target, you're fired, no pressure. That can't be right. I mean, that guy crashing. That's completely out of my hands. I don't know what Skippy was on about. I think he owes me a few £1,000,000 in feel better money after that. So some very nasty things. Okay. Get on out there. Simulate to the best of your abilities, but most of all, win me those points. Yeah, I need some distress funds out of Skip. Zergel, for the love of God. What are you doing? Oh, you hate to see it. Right. Javier's on the mediums, Hackerman Zergel's on the hards, which is funny because I feel like the softs would be the best option here, but... I've been watching Motorsport for 42 years and I've never seen anyone worse than Orpulon, the great joke driver. They're not that bad. And they're a Rio expert. Well, we're not in Rio. Zergel's back at it. Here comes the bottom 5 finish. Okay. Get the goods. I guess that'll do. You are... Oh, you're actually starting on softs. Why were you practicing on hards then? Mediums, hards? I have no idea. Rio de Janeiro expert always carries a loaded gun. Okay, come on. Don't let me down, team. Because I'll be let down into my grave. Right. Rombic's out front. Rombic and his dodgy freaking neck. What? I don't recall Rombic having an issue there. Maybe they crashed in practice or had some other kind of injury. And Darius taking the lead, unheard of. I'm really gonna have to consider replacing Chamorro. because otherwise they're just gonna demand loads of money off of me for next season. But they are very good. I'll have a look and see who's available though. There might be somebody with decent marketability who's worth my time. Starting on softs is good, makes it easy to gain track position, especially when you have a trash passing stat. I hadn't considered these things, but it's also not for me to consider. The AI has managed those. Speaking of managing, Andarius is enjoying being in first place and not crashing. Feels good, but he's... Oh god, I thought that was me. It was not me. However, that's a point we're gonna get. Fake German Rennsport crashing out is excellent news for us, considering they were starting to threaten us in terms of points. Third and fourth place, no pitting, but still good to see it. I'm struggling to overtake Zergel. That shouldn't be a concern. If you're faster, overtake. Nice thing about this is I don't need to bother with team orders. The media make you try to feel bad about giving team orders. 13 laps worth of fuel, so that should be your first of hopefully 2 pits that you make. Chamorro, however, enjoys second place. Get that pit, no mistakes. No, there was a mistake. A tyre mistake. Too slow, guys, too slow. Learn how to change the damn tyre. Must be a lot of pressure, right? You have one job, and if you mess it up, you're never going to hear the end of it, especially out of Chamorro. That cost us. Oh, we are on the hards, not on the mediums. Not used to seeing hards. I don't think they are by default part of the rule set on European. You have one job and a handful of seconds to do... Yeah, and you do all the training for it. I mean, Jings, if your job is just to jack up a vehicle, how hard could that be? Some of them certainly make it look hard. There we go. And Darius doing something incredible and overtaking Rhombic. I don't like the idea of these two being stuck together. They shouldn't be blocking each other. It's just widening the gap between 9th and 8th. Ah, there we go. Lycan overtaking the young. No, don't make mistakes. Win and get me points. So at least you didn't crash. That would have been a disaster. As it stands, you only lapsed there a bit. Zergel making good on the better parts that I gave him. Come on, 6 is in there. Gun down Venus. Could puncture the car by improperly setting the thing too. I suppose there's lots of things that could go wrong, but they just need to not do things wrong. Right, Zergel takes what I hope is the final pit of his whole race. Do not run out of fuel, you fool. He didn't completely fill up. He must have been confident in that. Ugh, hate seeing those pits drop you down so far in this list, but there are plenty others that do need to pit. 18th and 16th is sad, especially when we're at the 23rd lap. Yeah, he did go to mediums. They're both on mediums. But that's probably going to do them better than hards, considering they're going for the end now. Stop burning your bleeding tires, though. We can't afford that. They, I think, just love to burn tires. When you're playing the game warns you against that. It's like, if you're ever in the red zone, then it just reduces their wear a lot faster. Zergel's going for that last lap pit. Oh, please don't, Zergel. You cost me so much when you go for the last lap pit. Probably trying to push it in as the new meta. God, he really is going to need it, isn't he? He doesn't have the fuel to finish off like this. Don't you dare. Meanwhile, Chamorro might actually have it. Dark Young has retired due to... Whoa, that's good for us. He was ahead of us. Bye-bye, Dark Young. Shouldn't have pushed your vehicle too hard. That's not what was happening. He was lighting up something he shouldn't be lighting up inside of his car there. slamming the car, going made in Brazil, my ass. Argentinian stock parts for the team. It's strange that even when they're retired like that, they continue driving around. You'd think they'd take the quickest, safe way off. Oh well. Oh my god, the freaking pitting again, Zergle. Why? Why do you do this to me? You could have gotten the extra fuel, you could have gotten better tires, you did none of that, you just cost me points. He really is a double agent. I guess 15th isn't that bad, but oh, that's painful. Zergle wants me fired. Scipio's gonna send you to the galleys like Caesar. No. No. We're being... Jinx. How did Zergle ever make third place? Maybe I have to remove the other guy from the equation to bring out his best. Why? Just there to hurt me. Yeah, Dodo Zergle's out to get me like that. Okay, good job, Andaris. You were actually the fastest man in the match there. And how are we looking on those points? Oh, there we go. Oh, that is a load off my chest right there. 14 points, courtesy of fake German Rennsport doing as badly as they did. Given the bad parts, it pisses him off and makes him want to prove himself. Okay, he might be onto something there. Why did DDR Racing cross the move to get to shut your mouth, Shasso? You don't know the pressures I face out here? Aren't you managing the race yourself? I don't enjoy doing it, Zwerg. I'd rather see the little guys do it and yell at them. Too much micro involved otherwise. Okay, how do you feel about that, Skip? Quite a bit happier? A bit of marketability? Love to see it. Gotta keep my job safe, you know. At least you're keeping the books fairly well balanced. He knows how to talk down to me, doesn't he? Wow, Worm scoring the first and second there in Tondela. Didn't actually expect they'd be doing so hot there. Yeah, I'm not so sure I'm going to see 7th or 6th position here. It's not out of the question, but the best racers need to stop being the best racers. There's Susi Sorgloss. They're cleaning up ever since they arrived. Jake in Scipio's office just now. He's putting his baseball bat back in a cabinet a little soon. Soon, my precious. Soon. Ah, well, at least we apparently have great drivers, but the car is still gash. Interview. You attempted a quick pit stop for Zergle during the last race, but it resulted in a mistake. Your very own chairman criticized the move. Motorsport isn't the place for gambling. We've got to go for it. If Hackerman hadn't been performing so poorly... Yeah, that's right. Screw you, Hackerman. Oh, no, my marketability. I need that. Ah, damn it. I gotta stop screwing up my marketability. I need that for money. Ah, jeez. It just feels like the right thing to yell at him for being so bad. I didn't think our team would work worst for it. Jake, you knew what that event did. You had it. No, it may have happened. That doesn't mean I remembered what it did. Oh, painful stuff. Clearly the bugs in the game working again. Jake, in every interview, my drivers are trash. Also, Jake, where'd my marketability go? You gotta be contentious. That's how you get marketability, right? Cars are done repairing. Continue on the improving, but otherwise there's nothing for us to do because we don't have the technology to improve our parts further. Sad, but that's as good as it gets. Well, unless I want to way overspend on parts, and I certainly do not, so continue going. Performance work is done, reliability work is done. Hate to say it, but there's nothing else for these people to do. Everything is as good as it's gonna get. And there's still 3 more races to go. That's the sad part. Diana Bovino of the Bechbach Sport. Yeah, never heard of them. One of the most controversial statements in the history of European racing series was the decision to vote out traditional qualification. This Wednesday, ERS bosses will be voting whether or not to bring qualifying back. I'd love to see a return of traditional qualification. Current methods add a bit of variety, but I can't help feeling it's quite gimmicky. Forever Lona would be one of the best drivers. With that marketability, I am not interested. Although, fairly cheap for the performance that you have here, and you're still improving. Maybe spend some of that money to make sure you don't lose 8. You could surely squeeze out an actually usable part. Had to try my luck there. Don't know what I would make though. Because we've already got the parts that we're going to be bringing into the next season. Maybe I could make a slightly better brake. I'm unsure. We certainly have 4 slots for it. So what would I get? I'd get 20, 30, and there's 60 there. And I'd probably get something like the 35 out of you to get me 307 part. And again, what's our current best? That would be a considerably better brake, actually. Yeah, about 10% better, and I think we need everything we can get here. Something like so. 1 million down the drain, but probably worth it. Make it so. Jake checking his relationship with Scipio while talking to his money. Soon, my precious. Brakes so good the car goes in reverse when you step on them. I'll leave that for Darius to test. See, it looks like our acceleration is so good, but in fact we are 8th out of 10 in that. I don't trust these whatsoever. Okay, we'll get that finished. We'll get our races done. I'm not so sure about this qualifying thing though. Red alert. Red would be a fairly decent driver. Wow, look at that marketability. Early breaker doing... Oh, that's because of commercials. Say what you want about the calories, you can't deny these burgers taste great. Not sure they want that in the slogan. That's artificially bumping up your marketability, so I'm not going to trust you on that one. Improve the part? I can improve the part once it's done. Currently there's nothing really worth improving. I mean, there's all this tat, but it doesn't really matter at all. Politics vote. Were you bribed for this vote? Right. Qualifying based grids. I think I'll just abstain. I want to get more votes for something I might care about in the future. Plus it'll be interesting to just let the nature take its course. Oh, this could be a problem. A qualifying session decides where the drivers start in the grid. Better cars start at the front of the... Ooh. Well, that might work for me, because I do intend on becoming better next time. And it means those crappy drivers won't get in my way for longer. There we go. Got our fancy new brakes done. So I'm going to clear all of that and make sure that our new brakes are as good can be. Oh yeah, some people might not know why I'm designing these parts and not using them. You bring forward the benefit of your best parts into your next car. So even though I'm not using these risky, borderline illegal parts, because they might get caught and then that's a lot of problems for me, the maximum performance that I squeeze out of them will be inherited into our next car for the next season. And I am having to play the long game here because our team started out as the very worst, and right now we're fighting to not be the worst. Hotline Miami. Hotline Miami's got a dodgy neck, I'll leave them be. Alright, onwards to Milan soon for our 8th out of 10. Why did it stop us here? What's going on? Dune 2 would be average. And they're shy, so... oh, radio shy. Not the kind of radio shy I was thinking of. We're bang on our target, so Scipio's putting away the baseball bat. 40% chance of rain over in Milano. And they are complaining about being idle at the factory. I got nothing for them to do, but that's okay. Can we do something about our HQ? We can improve it. Yeah, I know we can improve it, but I don't think we will. What would I reasonably improve, though? Actually, improving our R&D would allow us to make much better stuff, but I was happier when I had more money. I was happier when getting level 4 marketability was feasible. Unfortunately, I had to go on air slagging off my team. Design center for quicker parts production. I just don't want to spend the money. Not yet, at least. Track practice. What's all this about? Hackerman Zergel could become an expert in Tondela for £1 million. Not going to happen, because then if he ever leaves, he would just be somebody else's Tondela expert, so... Ooh, but Tondela does appear twice on this. But Tondela is... well, has been and gone. Do I have you for another... Oh, I do. That's $1 million to make you actually quite good on 2 races. Might not be the worst idea, actually. Yeah, on you go. On you go. Know it like the back of my head. That's a lot of stats to get. Turning a pretty good driver into a pretty great driver. Jim would be one of the top drivers. Tell me more about Jim. Decent, but for one, he'd never want to join us. Also, he's part of YouTube's finest. How good could that possibly be? Alright, come on, Milan. This is the 8th one, right? Don't know where to see where we stand. Oh, here we go. Oh, it's not. It's the penultimate one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Jinx, we're almost at the end of the season already. It feels like it's just flown by. Okay, Zergel, speaking of flying by, when you are in the final lap, fly by the pit stop. Do not think, ooh, maybe I should stop in, you know, refuel, get some new tires, fix my dodgy gearbox, have a drink, take a bio break. No. Cross the finish line before you start thinking about that. Zergel, how's he gonna let me down this time? I should have given him the crappy car so he feels he has to prove himself, shouldn't I? Alright, get in there. Hot dog break part of the contract. Jeez. Got the most twisted feelings about Zergel. I mean, sure, the fact that he placed that he placed 3rd that time saved our bacon. Those 18 points, God, we needed them. But you know, if he hadn't just pitted 3 times on the final lap, then maybe we wouldn't have been in that position to begin with. Banzai's doing so bad. It's also good to see fake German Rennsport doing terribly, but the real ones I want to do badly are the best racers in God's Republic. Sadly, though, they've got the Susie Sorgloss, who's really good. The track here, Milan Suit DDR Racing. Looks like you're going to get... Oh, I hope so. Wasn't there that one difficulty setting about the race strategy AI making more mistakes? Yeah, but I like it. Adds character. Right, race trim and mediums. That's fine, you're starting on mediums, so I'll take that. You are not, however. Get off those ultra softs, get yourself some race trim, and I do like using mediums. Maybe we should leave it on them. Take pit stop guru, 50% faster tire changes. I don't think that's worth it so much. Changing tires barely takes a second anyway. Alright, go for it. Rhombic once again, out in front. Slowing things down for everybody. And showing off their dodgy neck. Come on, blast through it until we start getting to pit zone. Come on, Chamorro, we like those high positions. Don't let Andarius, well, actually, let Andarius go front if he's going to crash and burn, but I think he's past that. Now that retirement is on the cards, he doesn't want to risk his neck. Liking the positions, but this won't hold. Yeah, I do not do the micro, as an obstinate dog is pointing out. Somebody was very kind to email me a mod which removes the in-race micro. Because I played the game for like a couple of hours, and within that time I was already tired of doing the microing in the matches. I get that's not what some people want out of the game, but this is what I want out of it. Oh, and I certainly want Chamorro. Enjoy first place, make the most of it, right? Nothing in front of you. You've got a whole lap worth of fuel, and there's still some beans left in your... Oh, you're pitting anyway. That's okay though, Zergle isn't, so you won't double pit. Good, no mistakes. No mistakes. Pop out there, make it matter. Look at that. Sweet. Ahead of everybody else who's pitted so far as well. Chamorro looks like they're going to really get us a solid result for this one. Unfortunately, they have to pit a second time. The fuel won't be able to hold. Now Zergle, for the love of God. Good. Get yourself lots of fuel. And then the next time you pit, just get what you need to finish off the race. Maybe a little extra since you seem to struggle on that part. If he didn't pit, he would have hit the tire cliff. 8-second penalty per lap. Wow. It's a pretty big penalty. 8 seconds seems awfully set in stone, though. Holy crap, Chamorro has pitted, everybody else has pitted, and they're in first place by 3 seconds. Could this be it? We finally get the result we're looking for. No, something bad's gonna happen. I'm thinking fire in the pit. Although first place like this, unthinkable. Maintain it. Do not let Young catch you up. God, no. Oh, I'd love to see it. Well, I don't just love to see it, I am actively excited seeing this. Prianis is catching up though, isn't that of Rance Castle Racing? Yeah. We haven't heard a lot out of Rance Castle Racing. I should have taken a closer eye on who exactly is running away with this season. I know it's not us, but next season, oh boy. Heads are going to roll and it won't be ours. I think we're in a reasonable chance to take maybe even top 2 next season. I don't want to get carried away here, but we've invested a fair bit into our next car. Athos is your competition, that's so. Come on, Zergle, for the love of God, what are you doing back there? Javier's here setting all the fastest... Oh my God, if you maintain that and take first, that's 22 points. The other teams can pop that in their pipe and smoke it. Especially Young can, whilst he's driving. He drops his wee Siggy in there. God, you're widening the gap as well. Unstoppable. Except he's going to have to pit soon. In fact, he's got to pit now. Chamorro, you're almost out of fuel. Get in that pit. Get in that freaking pit. And don't start a fire. Don't start a fire. That would just be, you know. Hendarish ran wide but didn't crash. Good on him. There we go. You've done both your pitting and you're ahead of all the others. I really think... Oh, no. Pranace could rob it all away from you. I don't know if I pay any bonuses to Chamorro for placing high, but they have earned it if they do. Jake has such high standards for his pit crew. Yeah, things like... Oh, no. Kalpa, no. You're not allowed to do that. Also, where did Athas come out of? They just went there and secured the place above us like it was nothing. Oh well, look, as long as Zergle doesn't do his little magic trick, we'll be okay. God damn, I think Athas is going to have that. Whoever said Athas was our actual competition, they knew their stuff. And how did they know that? I didn't notice it. God's sake, Zergle, what the hell are you doing? He pitted a lap after you. You went super slow for fuel preservation before pitting. Ah. Well, Athas is a member of Echter Tuch Rensport, who I think are doing very well, but we're not in it for the top spot here. We're in it to fight relegation. My relegation to becoming unemployed. What the hell is Zergle's problem? He's got all the potential, the stats, the good car, and he's just mucking it all up. Meanwhile, here comes Chamorro. I'd be very happy with a second place finish here. Hell, I'd be satisfied with third, but I don't want you to just give it up. Oh, I'm not happy with Spambuka setting fastest, though. There's just something about losing to Spam in anything that just feels awful. I can't recommend it. Smoke it, young! Smoke it! Yeah. Oh, there we go. That was alright, guys. Not shabby at all. Unless your name is Zergle. What the hell's he doing on hards? I don't get it. There's some kind of brain parasite in Zergle making him do intentionally retarding decisions for the team. Zergle's in it for the stop it Frankfurt. Oh, Jings, what's he like? Oh well, at least somebody's carrying this team. Zergle's taking that gap year, get a lot of cash and retire young. I wish he'd retire young. Right. Javier, you carried us through that. Enjoy your second place trophy, which does put you ahead of Zergle now. They only got a third. And the points. Oh, the points. We are feeling pretty secure in 8th, but those best racers have 8 points on us. It would be nice to exceed expectations, but I just don't think we're going to. Well, could happen. I wish there was a video game where I could play as Wormrot's manager. Does the track here? Da-da-da-da-da. Yes. That suited us very well. Zergle is newer to the team. The pit crew is just hazing him. By hazing, I mean gaslighting. Yeah, I should save and save often, shouldn't I? 5th place, though. Almost all down to Javier, though. Oh, wow. Scipio's happy with that. You wouldn't be so happy that you want to give me a bit of dosh now, would you? This money's trickling away. I do not like that. Righto, if you bet your points on... Oh, wrong place. You couldn't have bet your points on Hell's Engine. Never mind, we'll get to where you actually put your points soon. Here we go. If you put your points on Echter Dutch Rensport, it would take a miracle for you not to get your payouts, and I think about 40% of people did. How's the rest of it looking? We got the stats here. Orange is getting nothing. DDR Racing. Who voted for me? Tixer. Making big mistakes. Fake German Ren Sport. Oh, I feel for you. Rance Castle Racing. To be fair, Rance Castle Racing was a strong pick. It's just they haven't performed quite well enough. Nokia. Who put the money in Nokia? Mr. Herman. I wish I had the numbers to see if there's a certain amount of nationalistic pride behind people's choices. Barely anybody voting for the best races in God's Republic. Brazil comes to you, got quite a lot of votes, but they did quite middling, 4th place. So far anyway, we're not done yet. Although that said, Zergel has the potential to compete in the top league with near 5 stars if he fully develops. Won't happen in current HQ upgrades. Oh, give us, have some faith in us. I gotta spend that money somehow. Come on, think about how well we're performing here, boss. Give me some dosh. Come on, Jake. I've already given you additional funds this season. I'm not made of money. Ah, come on, Skip. You know I'm good for it. Well, are we due some more sponsors yet? Sadly not, actually. It's going to be another 4 races before we get anything, and it's not going to be for a particularly valuable spot either. However, in 7 and 8 races, there should be some big spots available. I just really hope my marketability is up by then. Hackerman Zergel. I'm actually thinking I'd be best dumping the Zerg. I mean, there's so much potential, but he's just failing so hard. And he's not particularly marketable. He needs to go out and write a book or something. He meant that it's too late for Zergel. He needs to have fully upgraded Sims now to get the 5-star. Yeah, well, never going to happen. Not the ideal... do they ever just not say that it's not the ideal weekend? Okay, bit of a disaster for the Echter Dutch Sport. Finishing 12th. What's your analysis? Mohammed is an excellent... Nope. Their team is weak. There we go. And their marketability went down. Love it. Right, Sergeant Dirt would be one of the better drivers. They're one of... Oh, they're Patreon. I thought they were YouTube's finest, but nope. God, they're cheaper than my drivers. They use the KISS method. I prefer my buttons to be made of chocolate. I don't know how that comes into it, but sure. Next season, Zerg's gonna hopefully perform really well on at least 2 of them. The Trondlag ones. Trondlag? I think it's Trondlag. No, it's not Trondlag. That's in Norway. What am I thinking of? Tondola. There we go. Trust TBW to know the Portuguese races. Oof, 8 million done by the Finns to upgrade themselves with telemetry center. Cars all done. Right, nothing for it but to go straight into that final race and see if we can't claw our way up. If we get 8 points on the best god something something. Here we go. Yeah, best races in God Republic. If we get 8 points on them, we could actually enjoy having 7th place exceeding expectation. I want to believe. Master Sword would be one of Europe's top drivers. She doesn't have a huge amount of potential. Crash Happy owns a go-karting school. They're part of the Nightmare team. And they're still cheaper than my guy. Okay, well, never mind that. Oh, Yan Liang. I should look into them. Would be cool to bring someone off of Yuan Motors. Yan Liang's one of their better generals, after all. Tell me more about Yan Liang. Shame about that marketability, because that's a fairly good team member. Scouting report on Genki Kawashima? Oh god. The Itai people. Right. Again, if you don't have that high marketability, I don't really want to get to know you. Christopher Robb. Oh, wow. You can see why you're on the NPC Master Racing team. Can't have you like that. There's no way you'd want to come down to my level. Still though, powerful. And look at that growth. Good lord. Their test track being so high level gives them a huge amount of growth every week. Damn, Chris. I just got the email from Scipio telling me about our performance. I saw it. Here we go. You're bang on your original target of 8th. Not bad. It says original. I wonder if it's possible to amend that as time goes on. Absent. Nothing special going on there. 40% chance of rain over in the Black Sea. Wormrot upgraded their HQ. Whoa. Just a bit of feedback. Our tire wear is pretty good, but if we could focus on it a bit more, I'd love that. I'm doing all I can. Kalpa claimed that a podium finish is doable for Nokia Jakinet Racing. Black Sea is one of my favourites in the circuit. Can't wait to get out there. Is that feasible for you? No way. There's no way you're making 28 on Echterdutch. Echterdutch would have to crash out miserably. Which I suppose is possible. I just hope I'm not the one crashing out. That said, even if I crashed out, would I be at risk here? Mostly no, but I'd hate to say completely no. Those fake Germans could have a trick up their boots. Get in there. Come on, Nokia, score some points. Right, onwards to Russia. Let's finish it off. The races themselves are usually only talking about individual championship, not team. Yeah, they're not team players, are they? They don't care. They're all just mercenaries for hire. Disgusting. Well, me, I started this bloody team, and I will see it through, even if my own chairman keeps reminding me about how easy it is to remove me from power. It must be so disillusioning being into sports with all these cowboys involved. Right, not that we care so much about how this is all going to go. You can have a setting where winning this does get you points, so fastest practice does work out. Ah, right. It's mega stormy. I think we're going to want those wets out. Forget intermediates. It's okay. From what I've seen, we perform better in the rain. And other people perform worse, so that's good. Come on, Andarius. You're going to retire after this one. Give the viewers one last bang. Pit stop guru. Ultra. No. Say no to ultralights. Intermediates I can see you using, though. Oh god, they're starting on intermediates. Maybe it's not as wet as I thought. Oh, it's about to be. Go, go, go. 33 laps. Again, don't care so much about how the first load of it goes, because after the first pitting, that's where people start solidifying into their positions. Yeah, starting on wets might have been a bit wiser, because things are about to get even wetter here. But, no, it's actually going to dry off. Inters are the right course of action. Athos locked up, that's good. Athos was a pain. It's a shame they didn't skate off and crash. Lots of people locking up, though. You guys need to push that heat, because you sure don't have it right now. That's okay, things will dry out a bit. Doesn't seem to be more rain coming in. And they might even want to shift off of inters onto soft soon enough. Wow, Ninja. How are you enjoying being in first place there? I bet it's unusual. Jake not paying attention to the fact that practice session is on Friday and the actual race is on Sunday, as always. You're right, I don't pay attention to that. I thought it was the same day. Well, they're making these inters last quite a long time, but there we go. Ninja finally pits. And Darius storming ahead. Come on, give him all a show, and Darius. Oh, not much of a show. I was really hoping he'd go out in a blaze of glory. Pushing it to the last moment, Chamorro. Zergle is already pitted and he's enjoying his usual position of very far below. I can't believe I paid Zergle so much money. It was better having the other guy who was just around to look good. At least then I might be on level 4 marketability by now. Thought you wanted to pass God's Republic in the standings. I do, so I really want Andarius to crash and burn properly. He's got 20 more laps to do so though. On to hards. Oh, okay. I guess you know better. Doesn't look like it's going to be raining soon. The track has dried out. Pit for... Oh, God, Zergle. Zergle and his pitting obsession. He's just really hungry. He needs another hot dog. Yep, Chamorro is damn good at what they do. How is Zergle so bad? Zergle's still enjoying the inters. He probably shouldn't. He does pit. Well, if he makes those Meachams last, he might be able to make go with just one more pit for the rest of this race. Okay, 7th is not looking good. I really need the best racers in God's Republic to go and see God swiftly and violently. Hey, thinking about it, who do they have on their team? They got Sorgolos and they've got Andarius. And the idea that I need to make 8 points on them... not seeing it. But 11 more laps to go. Oh no, that's not good. That's my driver making a mistake. Overshooting like... Okay, well, I don't know how you managed to... how you managed to turn back in for that, but you did. Okay, Chamorro. Chamorro still needs to pit. That looks really bad. Our drivers are going to perform pretty poorly here. Oh god, the rain came back. Zergle will feel pretty clever about being on the inters then. And people are thinking it's wet time. Oh yeah, crikey, it is going to be wet time. Chamorro, this is a good opportunity for you to switch out for wets. You do. That was your second pit. Other people might waste the time with further pitting. Chamorro could really seal this one then. How about you, Zergle? Ah man, Zergle's going to go for the usual trick of late pitting, I think. Pit stop breakdown, don't give me that. Probably not what I think it is, but it is Zergle having their 4th pit. There's something up with Zergle that's making him want to pit constantly. What is it? But you're costing me victory over the best races in God's Republic. There's still time for a 5th. Come on, Chamorro, you don't need another pit, do you? No, you don't. In fact, you have excessive fuel. I doubt the others ahead of you are going to be pitting, but... Damn it. And Darius' position over Zergle means that we're not going to be beating gods unless they decide to crash out in the final 4 laps. And trust me, I'd love that. Come on, Andarius. Do it for me. Damn, I'm so impressed with Chamorro, and I'm so disappointed by Zergle. He had one good race, and I don't even know how he managed to finally show competence. God knows how Linzer has managed to put so much time on us, though. They're a great driver. Who are they for? Ah, the Echter Dutch. Well, they're going to be advancing, so we won't have to look at them anymore, will we? I don't think we're going to get the dramatic ending that we're looking for out of Andarius. He's just disappointing the fans. There we go. Final lap, Chamorro. Make it a good one, because Zergel sure as sugar won't. Disastrous. Not for you, Chamorro. That was good, but Zergel, what the hell, man? And we still don't know if he's going to be going for that. No. No! Okay, I thought Zergel was going for another pitting. I saw that there and thought they wanted. And I do think they want it, but no. Pathetic finish to a pathetic career, says Andarius. And I don't know who he's talking about. Could be himself, but it would certainly apply to Zergel. That was awful, Zergel. Yeah, the trouble is I paid a fat lot of money to Zergel. And I invested in him being good for the next season. But he just keeps letting me down. I might just have to pay to let him go because he's so bad. Meanwhile, Javier is just entering their element. Look at that. Nokia doing pretty damn well, but Echter Dutch Rensport. Wow, Tim Athos there earlier spinning cost them, but it didn't cost them enough. Only 4 points in it. Damn you, Andarius. Well, yes, damn you, Andarius, but even more, damn you, Hackerman Zergel. Playing the double agent. Felt like we could have won it, but still an awesome race. Orange. That wide ran cost it, Jake. He would have had the podium if he didn't do it. We don't know that. It was like 40 seconds in it. Ooh, still, thanks entirely to Javier. We are looking better for it. Scipio is happy. And damn right I'm balancing those books fairly well. Alright. That was the final one for the World Motorsport Championship as well. The Nancy crew crushed it. Not even a competition here. Over 100 points of the NPC Master Racing team. Love to see it. And then the Asia Pacific Super Cup, Hell's Engine. Oh, they had to clear run the whole game. But the real race, the European Racing Series, Echter Dutch Rensport, sealing it away by a comfortable 14 points there. Well, we hit our target, and to be fair, we gave ourselves the highest target we could. Good thing the fake Germans and the Banzai were there to do terribly for us. But the world champion is Mohammed Linzer of Echter Dutch Rensport. Kaiser's a happy man. Are they going to promote though? Because they can say no, and they can decide to stay where they are. Tell you what though, let's choose that prediction outcome while we can. Choose outcome Echter Dutcher Rensporter. I'm doing the right one, right? It'd be tragic if I didn't. Yeah, there we go. Complete prediction. See, there's two of them. It might have been a trap to make me choose the fake German Rensport occasionally. But there we go. Enjoy your points. Glad you're back, says Premium. Thanks for the consistently quality content. Oh, I wouldn't go that far. We had Open TTD earlier today, and that wasn't quality on my part. Fun to play, but man, I am bad at that game. Okay. We give an interview with the Guardian. Which of your driver... Oh, Javier. No question. Definitely not Hacker, man. One pick mistake wasn't dangerous. Delighted as he downs the champagne. And a few contracts running to the end there. I will need to look into what to do with them, but I think we will suss those out next session. We're going to save up here, and then when we come back, we're going to sort out our contracts, sort out our car, and we are going to aim for the big leagues. I'm not saying that we're going to have the best car shooting into the 3rd season, but we should be able to do a whole lot better than we've been doing so far. Hell yeah, let Zergle go. No, you're saying let Chamorro go, Zergle does it all. God, no. Spare me that. Spare me that indignity. Right, let's get this saved up, shall we? This is into 3rd season. Might not be the last season we ever spend in the Euro League, but it should definitely see an upward trend for us. Can we see if I retired yet? Where's Andarius going to be shown here? There's Andarius. Wait, you have 25 months remaining? Doesn't sound like you're retiring. I'm going to be retiring soon, not much point. Huh. Are you going to break the contract yourself, or what? You know, starting to see why you keep crashing so much, Andarius. Not got your eye on the game here. It's lucky that you're surviving. Okay, we'll call it there. Cheers for joining. I'll be back with more tomorrow. So until then, well, save up your points and gamble cleverly.